are relaxed, so we send out the location. They are past hot, we pop champagne non-stop, yeah. Wow, one of five, give thanks to life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One to your count, they are children. So we love in life, it's another year, so we are rejoice. Here from the thing around, we know for a night. Gratitude is almost something we will abide. The more sacrifice, we know go without. If a negative, we tell you love without. Hard thing with health and strength, when you walk away by. While the more side blessing you. Yeah. What will I find? Give thanks for life. One to your count, they are children. One more trip round the sun, all and the thanks for now.
Oops, I'm sorry. Hi, everybody. Look at it. Look at it. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Can you hear me? I hope you guys can hear me. And just in case you don't know, my actual birthday is April the 29th, which is tomorrow. So I am starting the countdown here. Give me 1 second, you guys, because I have a vent going on. I forgot to turn it off. So 1 minute, if you don't mind. Thank you, Seven Still, for telling me that the audio was good. So, you guys, I have spoken to you guys the last time I was here, probably 2 weeks ago, about the hot flashes that I've been having with my birthday coming up. They're starting to come a little bit, a little bit more frequently now. I am turning the big age of, just in case you guys want to know, that big age. I had like all these things that I wanted to do tonight for the party, and I wanted to invite some people, but in the spirit of progressing and never regressing, I felt that the best decision was to just move forward with what I've been doing. Um, no need to have all the shindigs and shebangs and all that good stuff. But I felt like I made the best decision. I do want to thank friends who help and advise in moments when decisions can be hard. So if you don't have any of them, make sure you at least get one of them so they can help you along the way. You know. Seven Still, you said the audio was good. So I have a question. When I started the show, if you're still here, I was playing Busy Signal. Were you able to hear him? I hope so. Because that's my theme song for the year. Lionel Suggs, thank you so much for joining, and thank you for your positivity that you've been giving my way all this night. It is greatly appreciated. It has warmed my heart and welcome and very welcoming to my spirit. Since the day I met you and you've hit this panel, you have just been such a wonderful soul. And even when I hear you on other panels, so thank you so much for that. Smitty's Corner, thank you so much for hitting the light. Thank you for joining. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. Smitty's Corner himself does have a channel, you guys. So if you guys have not subscribed to his channel, make sure that you go to his channel or his page, Smitty Corner. He also has a IG page as well, where he puts a lot of information on there, his garden, him cooking, all of those types of things. So make sure you guys subscribe to that. Mo Love. Thank you, Mo Love, for joining the chat. I think I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate you. You are such a great supporter of Rise Girl, and I appreciate that a whole lot. So thank you very much, and thank you for your birthday wishes as well. I see that it was okay. I said everybody. So now later, some people will be getting here. Also, Here for the Tea is live on her channel. So if you guys haven't subscribed to that, please subscribe there. That's where I've been the last couple of hours. She is having a wonderful, great discussion as she always does. Chaotic Truth, you know that is my brother. So subscribe to his channel, Chaotic Truth Live, as well as Chaotic Reacts. Then there are some people who support me that I always appreciate, and they support me from afar. And I've also built some relationships with some of them. One of those being Midlife Bro Logic. So if you have not subscribed to his channel, make sure you subscribe to his channel. Sweet lady, thank you. Thank you, mi amiga, as well. This is Sweet Lady, and she is a great friend of mine as well. So thank you for joining the chat. I always appreciate you as well as your presence when you are here. But I also was saying Midlife Bro Logic, aka Barney. If you have not subscribed to him, definitely subscribe to him. He is a great supporter of mine. I am a great supporter of his. So always try to do what I can. You have a DJ Hamp, or This Might Be Risky. Make sure you guys see that. Who else? There is Rock. Rock has his own channel, but I'm not really sure of it. So you guys search for that. Mo Love has her channel as well. So there is so much content out here on YouTube that you guys should be looking at. That I think you should enrich your souls with. And come and support us all. Spirit Oliver has entered the building. Thank you, Spirit Oliver, for the birthday wishes. And Rush Enterprise, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, you guys, I was not able to celebrate 420 with you guys. Totally, totally disappointed me. And on Monday, I thought I was going to come back and celebrate that with y'all. Unfortunately, I got to the airport and I got home. Well, I got to the airport, rolling my little bags and my airport bag and my little airport bag to the bench to wait on my little boo thing. Not my little boo thing, my great boo thing to wait on him. And got home, everything, wonderful night, clothes in, all that good stuff, getting ready for work the next day because I was trying to hot tail it because I told y'all we trying to keep things aligned and stay balanced. Thank you, Rush. I appreciate that. And thank you, Spirit. So by then, as the night was coming to an end, I realized that, yo, have you seen my computer? He was like, Roz, where's your computer? Of course, he doesn't call me Roz, but he was Roz, where's your computer? And I was just like, huh. So, because he's very detailed, very structured, very, like he's a person who, before he leaves, he checks the whole area and surveillances to make sure that nothing has dropped out of his pockets, nothing has fell out of the car, anything. So to tell him that, thank you. Y'all know that Chaotic Truth Live is a wonderful friend of mine. So I just had to stop for this moment. Thank you, Chaotic Truth Live. That means a lot to me. And thank you for joining the chat. Ivy Dreams. Hey, Ivy. Thank you so much. But as I was saying, so I'm telling him now, I don't really know where that computer is. My computer had my digital camera in there, all types of chargers in there, everything. So I just chalk it to the game like, yo, it's probably left at the airport. And I get distracted. So when I'm doing stuff, I don't really want to answer the cell phone. I don't really want none of that because I am totally easily distracted. So I just was like, immediately knew where it was. I was coming out the thing. I went to the bench. You called me, told me to turn around, and I left and just rolled my bag. So the bag that I had that I could roll was easily accessible. My little bag, I sat on the bench. So now it's like, so what do you want to do? Why you ask me all that? Because if you ask me what I want to do, I'm gonna say it's gone. We in DC. Granted, the airport's in Virginia, but in my opinion, it's gone. So he is like, yo, Rod, like, just what do you want to do? I just had my head down because at this point I don't really know. Please advise me, sir. Like tell me what we should do. So he just left it at go ahead, put your shoes on. So I just put on my shoes and took that whole ride, just praying to God that, we get out here and this computer is here, because if it's not out here, I'm going to have another conversation about how we rode from DC to Virginia in the gas, and then me not being, all those good things and just being faithful. I just tried to have my faith that it might be there, but you guys, it was fading away. Thank you, San Jose, for joining the chat. Thank you so much for your birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate that. Ivy James is saying hello to Chaotic, and Chaotic says hello back to Ivy. Tatum 32. Thank you so much for joining the chat, and thank you for your birthday wishes. I haven't seen you in a while, but thank you. DS, hey D. D, don't act like you don't know what the party is. You can't never, but you always trying to give me dub sacks. But tonight, I'm just going to make it a little bit cheaper for you. You can just go and give me some bamboo sheets. Just go and send that, and we good. And you can enter the party. Thank you, D, so much for your birthday wishes. I love you very much, and thank you for joining. And Gigi is here too. Thank you, Gigi. You guys are crazy. So, anyways, you guys, we get to the airport, and the bag is still sitting there. The bag, the computer, everything is still in place. About 5 hours went by from the time I got from the airport to the thing and to the house and all the stuff that I did. And I was so grateful. And my love told me that I need to not be negative. I need to always think positive, and I need to be thanking my stars. So I thank God in that moment. And, I thought that I was always positive, but, I had reason to think that it was gone. Like, come on, y'all know you know what city I live in. Come on now. Anyways, once again, this is the reason with Rod's Girl, and we are here on a Sunday. We are counting down to my birthday. My birthday is 4/29. So it is now, you guys. It looks like 11:12 on my clock, Eastern time. So at 12 o'clock, we are going to be ringing in this party. As you can see, I have some. As you saw, I had some decorations. So during intermission, I'm gonna put those back up. I'm so sorry, you guys. I put a tack up there. Guess it wasn't as sturdy as I thought it was. But besides that, it still says happy birthday. So thank you guys so much for joining. If you have not hit the like, please hit the like. If you want to buy me any type of birthday gifts, anything is greatly appreciated. And the Cash App is RiseGirl37. If you have not hit subscribe, share this channel, or subscribe to any of the channels that I named in the beginning, please, 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 please do so. So just let me get my bearings together. This type of party, I always encourage that you guys sip, toke, and relax. The main purpose is for us to reason, come to an understanding. Yeah, we can agree to disagree type thing. For tonight, because I always ask that you guys don't cuss and have those strong, strong, strong cuss words. But for tonight, I'll let you guys get it off. Get it off. And if there are any sentiments that you may want to say to me, then you can say that too. Because I am the birthday girl tonight. I am turning a big, just in case you guys want to know. Just in case. But that is my age. So yeah, you guys, thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining. So I titled this tonight a whole plethora of things. And I started off, the first one is the price of vanity. Basically, what will people do for vanity? I also am talking about the sassy new era of men, the sassy man, or what's that all about? And if you guys want to speak on Jenny Ma, and is she trying to tear down one of our black men by accusing him of domestic violence, which is not true, please make sure that you guys hit the panel to talk about that. But I did put the link in the chat about the first story, and that story was very interesting to me. I want to thank a couple of people for the super chats for the cash apps that I have received, Chaotic Truth as well as Seven Still. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate. Whoa, Chaotic, you better stop it. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you so much. The first story that I came across, dang it was about women getting facelifts. And the facelift that they got is a facelift called Vampire Facials. And because of this facelift, 3 women were infected with HIV virus. Um, I found this to be very cryptic and very whew. But I'm just going to tell you, it says the vampire facials is a cosmetic process. It's considered to be a more affordable as well as invasive option than getting a facelift. But the process can be a serious health hazard. It says because of this, it was proven that 3 women who likely contracted HIV from vampire facials at an unlicensed spa in New Mexico. Let me tell y'all again, in New Mexico. That means that this is a clinic in the United States, one of the 50 states, New Mexico, not Mexico, not the Dominican Republic, nowhere overseas, in New Mexico. Okay, they came to New Mexico, and the first case was known. The first case of a virus being transmitted during that time. It says that during the vampire facial, a person's blood is drawn from their arm, and then the platelets are separated and applied to the patient's face using microneedles. And the procedure is called platelet-rich plasma. So if you guys want to look that up, and the purpose of this inexpensive thing is to rejuvenate the skin, reduce the pore size, and to take away the lines. So as women age, oh yeah, D, I just want to put the information out, but I'm getting to it. As women age, some of them get lines and all of that good stuff. But if you drink water, not milk, because when kids, they tell kids to drink milk. But people my color, just drink some water. You'll be good. These women found out that they had HIV in 2018. The clinic was actually closed down in 2018, and the Center for Disease Control did an investigation of the clinic. Another woman just found out just last year that she was infected with HIV, and she found this out because she had some other AIDS-related illnesses that she had to go to the hospital for. As I said, the clinic has since then been closed. The owner of that clinic, her name was Maria Ruiz. I'm sorry, her name was Maria Ramos de Ruiz. She pled guilty in June of 2022 to 5 felony counts of practicing medicine without a license. And as a result of these patients being infected, as a result of her practicing without a license, she is now sentenced to 3.5 years in a prison. So, with this craze of people getting facelifts and BBLs, and we know that people are dying from BBLs. What is the price of vanity? What is the cure of that? Is there a reason why people feel the need to, I don't know, enhance their beauty? Or a facelift sounds like you're completely trying to alter yourself. Like, I don't really understand it. I don't really understand it. DS, I am smoking. This is the point of the show where I say I hope you guys have something in your glass. I do not promote tobacco smoking, but whatever it is that your vice is, please do it responsibly. Do not come on the panel belligerent, and we should have a good time. The other thing that I want to talk about is the new Sassy. The new Sassy. It is not women that's the new Sassy. There are plenty of articles that are coming out that are saying that men are the new Sassy. That men now have never had, in the past, men had never had an arena to voice how they felt emotionally or the things that was going on in their lives. And with the invasion of this technological world and social media, now men have this platform or they have these outlets. And because of that, they are saying that men are reacting in a way that is unnatural or has not been seen in a while. If you guys don't believe me, there is an article in the chat that I put in the chat as well as in a little blump of the show, so y'all can read that. I don't want to put my opinion out there yet because I don't necessarily have one, but I have seen a lot of sassy men, a lot of men who I don't necessarily want to complain, but things are hard for them. And, there used to be a time where I just knew that men got it done, and how they got it done wasn't a concern of mine. They just got it done. And the women got it done too, as in my elders are the men in my family. So there's a lot of culture of this fastness. We also have men now who are frolicking and gallivanting with transsexual women. And they are basically saying that they are straight and trying to promote a culture of a sexual, I guess, fetish or whatnot. Mm. So they try to separate themselves from the act so that they're still a heterosexual man. There are men who are carrying man bags. This term has been derived or developed so that the man, I guess, can feel or be a little bit more masculine about carrying a bag. Um, Men are getting manicures and pedicures now. Men are getting their fingernails painted. Men are showing up for the party, you guys. And people are finding this to be very, very alarming. Not It's not anymore the man is in the dress in the movies. Now you can walk down plenty of streets in your neighborhood. Well, not in your neighborhood, but in your city, and see a lot of sassiness going on from the men. Um, I don't say that this is to all men because I myself love masculine men. I like to surround myself around masculine men, but I would like to hear your thoughts on that. And once again, I did bring up Jeannie Ma and talk about how Jeannie Ma is with Jeezy now. Jeezy has proposed a divorce to her. And of course, he came out with it before I guess she got to the press. You guys, I was trying to roll this up so it has lipstick on it. Forget me. It got to the press prior to her putting it out there, so it came out that Jeezy is requesting a divorce from Jeannie Ma. And when that came out, Jeannie Ma's reaction was that she was fighting for her marriage, meaning that whatever she had to do, she was going to do. Now, Jeannie Ma is in court and she is putting up evidence or presenting evidence, painting young Jeezy in the light of being a domestic abuser, a man who fought on her and beat on her, a man who had her in the house with guns, automatic guns, and semis, where she couldn't get out the house. Also, she said that he punched her in the face, punched her in the face. Now, this is a woman who said that she was fighting for her marriage. So, when I speak of Jeezy, Jeezy is a black man. Jeezy was a man who was quote unquote for the hood. Jeezy put out a song, My President is Black, when Obama was in office. But Jeezy married Jeannie Ma, an Asian woman. Is this something that we as black women should care about? Should we care about the fact that this man is possibly being defamed by this woman? Should we care about the fact that he is this a result of, just not dating your kind, not dating your kind? That's just really what I want to say, to all my white people out there and to all my Asians and people who are not my skin color. I love you all. I am pro black, so I have to pose the question to all my black people first. But you guys can definitely weigh in on that conversation. But that is the question. Is this the result of dating outside of your race, not sticking with your own? And because she was married to a white man prior to getting to Jeezy, a very clean cut white man, and she's never said anything bad about him in the public eye. She's never come out to defame him. He also asked for a divorce too. So two men ask for a divorce from you. Two men ask for a divorce from you, and they're the culprits. So those are the questions that I am posing tonight. I do want to go to the chat now and recognize you guys once again. Seven Still is saying, CT, what's up, bro? D says, the Seven Still story, what's good? D. Everybody saying hello to Seven. Sweet lady, what's good? My boy D, salute. Okay, Raj, you're not smoking. D, I am smoking. Are you smoking? The party has started now. Are you smoking? I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking because I think that it's very important for you guys to always go get your yearly and annual checkups. So I always schedule mine on the first on my birthday so that it can always stay prevalent in my mind. So as a result of that, I will not be drinking tonight. But I am smoking. So, I will be doing that. And I hope that you're smoking too. So D, come on a panel and let me know what you're smoking tonight. God created AIDS to delete the. Oh Lord Jesus, you guys. San Jose said soft guy era. Yeah, it definitely is a soft guy era. And San Jose May don't front on the drizzle. Lionel Suggs says the last girl I dated was black and she tried to defame me and kill my character. Took me to court too. Wow. Wow. That sounds very tragic, Lionel. And you made sure that you said that she was a black girl. Is it any reason why you say, I guess you're saying that it can happen basically, and it can be us. I always got one in the chat. Probably more than that in the chat. But yeah, thank you guys once again for joining the show. And if you have not subscribed to this channel, please subscribe to this channel. If you have not hit the like, please do that as well. And if you have not told the people in the world that I am live, do that too, and you will be appreciated greatly in my book. Lionel says, yes, I dated my own race and it can happen. Lionel, that's great. I mean, like, I am very happy that you stuck with your race. I would like to think that you didn't let one monkey stop one show. And I hope that there was fair judgment in that situation. Sincerely, all black women are not like that. We are indeed what CT would call white women. We are indeed, well, people say that we are the creators of Earth. Yeah, the black woman is the creator of Earth. I do have someone in the back. Give me 1 second just to make sure that they are who they are. So 1 minute. Miss Oliver, is that you? Can you wave your hand or something? Spirit Oliver, can you hear me? I don't think she can hear me, but we will see. So I thought that was Spirit Oliver, but I'm not really sure. I don't think she can hear me and she's muted.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Hi, Spirit. Thank you so much for joining tonight. How are you doing?
I am doing fine, child.
That's
I'm doing real good. I'm okay. Got
good.
and I'm
You
doing
s-
okay.
you sound very rested and very relaxed.
I just woke up.
Oh wow, so you definitely relaxed and arrested. Lionel Suggs, 1 second, says, not at all, LOL. Only she was mentally ill. I don't think that all black women are. She was messed up for her own reasons. Oh, okay. Thank you for being I can understand that. So, Spirit, what do you think about the 3 women who are now sadly infected with HIV? And they got this from what is known as the vampire facial. Did you hear me mention that?
Yes, I did.
What do you think?
That's very unfortunate and very sad, and just shows the measures that people will go through.
I can't hear you, Spirit. I think something is wrong with your audio. So Sheila, don't know what happened to that, but she did say that's very unfortunate. So we will get back to her when she figures out what's going on with herself. Lana, you said that she was mentally ill. Oh, okay, I understand that. Yeah, I'm sure that can be difficult. Difficult. I'm gonna drop the link again in case you are trying to come up, Spirit. 1 second. So you guys, for my birthday, what do I have planned? Don't really have many things planned. My love asked me what did I want for my birthday, and I didn't have anything that I particularly wanted. Let me tell you, see this. Got on YouTube like 5 years ago. And when I started YouTube, I think it was like 2019, 2020. And I didn't have hair like all the way up to here. And then my hair is growing back, you guys. And I'm so elated about that. But yeah, I didn't have any plans. So what I did, because I prefer to be lazy, like, because the world is always going so fast and I always got something to do, gotta work, got a baby, gotta do this, gotta go work out, gotta go to PTO and school meetings and gotta do some homework. Then you gotta have time for yourself, then you gotta cook, then you gotta clean up, all of that. So I just wanted to be lazy. And my love isn't lazy. Like, you can be asleep and he can be waking you up for no reason. Like, but he was on board this weekend. And when I say from, and I still got another day that I don't have to work tomorrow. So when I say from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday today, I like slept, played some games because I like video games. Um, Smoked a lot. Um, didn't really cook at all. I think I cooked like earlier this week, but I traveled. I traveled from one state all the way back to the next, so I was kind of jet lagged. I was trying to catch up on all that. And that's what was going on with me. But I slept and I watched movies and I would watch Cops. Um, yes, people, I love Cops. If you have not seen Cops, Cops is an old show, a reality show that was ahead of its time, and it showcases of law enforcement arresting criminals, traffic stop, domestic cases, drug cases. Like, it was like the first show of its time before Law and Order, before First 48. It was Cops. And Cops did the thing. Like, Cops had the old school. And I don't even know if I should say old school, because when you look at it now, it looks like old school. But I watched Cops when Cops was current. Like, when Cops was having like new episodes, like I was watching Cops then. So when you see Cops now, they got the box cars and shit, the police officers running all up and down the street, the dogs and stuff. And it is really good. So on one of these, because the streams be going off, they have a channel that's all Cops, all the episodes of Cops. Who watched it? Me. I watched it. And you guys, when I say it was satisfying, it was very, very, very satisfying. So if you have not seen an episode of Cops, make sure you watch it. Um, just one. Like, it is pure comedy. And we don't want to laugh at people when they're down, but it is pure comedy. It is before George Floyd era, before cops were. I mean, cops had police brutality then, but you know, it was like a change in a movement or something like that. So you wasn't. Oh my God. Hey, Larry Beach. Thank you so much for joining. Larry Beach tells me, says, happy birthday. That means so much to me, Larry. I haven't seen you in a while. And thank you for joining the chat very much. Oh, wow. I just had a moment. So, yeah, um, I watch Cops a lot. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. But back to this lady these three women who were infected with this awful disease. So as I said, Maria Ramos de Ruiz pleaded guilty in June of 2022 to 5 felony counts of practicing medicine without a license. CBS affiliate KRQE reported that she was sentenced to 3.5 years in prison. And I think that is horrible. This lady was sentenced to 3 years in prison, and there are three women who now have HIV. Back in the day, HIV was known as a death sentence. They didn't have a cure for it. They don't have a cure for it now. They didn't have as many remedies or medications out there to manage that disease. Now they have plenty of medication, they say, to manage the disease. And they even have commercials of medications that people that who are infected with this condition can take so that they can still commence to having sexual intercourse. So it is unfortunate that these women have HIV. I don't want to call it a death sentence just because I know now that there is more medication that sustains people who are infected their lives. But it is unfortunate. They say that those who have had this cosmetic procedure include Kim Kardashian. Who would have thought? Who posted an image of her bloody face after undergoing the process in 2013. She has since come out against the procedure. People considering injections, listen, for medical or cosmetic reasons are urged to ask whether a provider clinic or spa is licensed or trained. Yes, this happened in New Mexico. I don't understand how those questions wasn't asked. It says that if any products are involved in FDA approved and purchased from a reliable source. Some states have a lookup tool that can be used to check on licensing, according to CDC. Requiring adequate infection control practices at spa facilities offering cosmetic injection services can help prevent the transmission of HIV and other blood-borne pathogens, the CDC stated in this report. The CDC is separately investigating an 11-state outbreak of botulism that is linked to counterfeit versions of Botox administered in non-healthcare settings like homes and spas. So I don't know what these people out here doing, you guys, but the onus, I don't really know. Is the onus on the patient themselves or is the onus on the provider? Um, I have someone in the back. Let me make sure they are who they say that they are. Give me 1 second, you guys. Mr. Truth, is this you? They don't be saying. I don't think they can hear me, you guys.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Got it.
this is me.
Everyone, we have Chaotic Truth on the panel. Hi, Chaotic. How are you doing today?
Awesome. Happy I'm pretty good, pretty good. But how are you? Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I am feeling great. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
have turned 42 today. Well, in
Awesome.
a couple of hours, yeah. So, I'm
Awesome.
feeling good. I am
Awesome.
talking, thank you. I'm talking about three women who were infected with the HIV virus.
Yeah, I heard
Um,
about that case actually. Yeah.
I heard
Yeah,
about
what are your thoughts on that?
to
And the
be
need for people to be vanity driven, I guess.
to be honest with you. I need more verification. I don't necessarily believe that
Really?
is true because you would think that because they were going in to get like facials or something, right? Like
Faithless, yeah.
facelifts, and you would think the professionals there have certain policies and procedures in terms of you know um, uh, with cleaning the equipment or using new equipment. So I just find it's hard to believe that this happened unless the staff there is just completely incompetent, and God knows how many other people have been infected.
Hmm.
But because are they using the same needles? I mean, I don't even know how it really works.
Yes.
But yeah,
Yeah, they said that they kept using needles, and in that community there were a lot of infected people. The
yeah,
lady who posed as the doctor has been sentenced to prison, and
yeah,
that clinic was closed in 2018.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is really an old story.
Yeah, yeah, but I
Okay,
just
I just heard
saw
about
it
it.
today. Yeah, they just been talking about it because the other woman found out like about a year late last year that she is
Yeah.
now diagnosed with HIV.
Okay. Okay. Did you check your cash app by the way?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Thank you
okay.
very much.
Oh,
I appreciate that very, very
yeah.
much.
No problem. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
I don't really know what to say about this. I think that if this really happened, it's disgusting because
Hmm.
you have to be a complete and utter idiot
Yeah, it's terrible.
to mismanage um utensils or not utensils, Jesus Christ, equipment like that,
Hmm.
especially
So I
that goes. Go ahead.
no, I want to let you finish.
Especially that goes into the skin. But I was under the impression that it's very hard to get it, and it's very unless because when I guess when it hits the air, it kills all of the I don't know the proper word for it, but I have no idea. I
Yeah, like
mean,
it's an airborne.
yeah, yeah. The
Not
only way,
airborne.
yeah, it's like airborne. Like the only way that I always assumed that you got it was how graphic can we get over here real quick?
Tonight you can be graphic. Go.
Yeah,
Oh
I've
God.
always thought that it had to be through gay butt sex because during the penetration part it's just going in and it's a but other than that I didn't know that you can I've
Yes.
heard cases of IVF. What is it?
Mhm.
Because that's directly the blood is going into somebody else.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
blood transfusion, like that makes a lot of sense in terms of getting it, but
Mhm.
with this is it's almost remarkable. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, because it would take a lot. I have no idea. I mean, this is why I kind of think that this story is BS to a degree, but I don't know. Talking about this talking about this is kind of like ew, in the first place. But yeah,
Yeah. So a blood transfusion was
yeah,
done during this process. They do take blood from them,
yeah,
the women's arms and things, and
yeah,
transmit it into their face. The
yeah.
syringes that they could have been using may have been contaminated, so that could have been a reason. That could have been a reason also.
Mm,
But anytime that blood is involved with anything, it's very, very, very possible that that can happen. And it's very unfortunate. I also was talking about Jenny Ma. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them. I know that you talk about a lot of
yeah,
the
she's the girl. She's married to what's that?
Jeezy.
Jeezy. Yeah, she's clearly lying. Um, Jeezy was out of his mind even marrying that third world, Asian prostitute in the first place. I mean, let's be honest.
Oh my God.
I mean, let's just be honest. That's like most of those women, if it wasn't for America, they would just be prostitutes. I mean, that's what they do in Cambodia and South Korea and most of. I mean, that's what they are.
So
And
Jenny's Americanized, and
I, well,
she's
I, what I, that's what I'm saying. She's only one generation removed from being a streetwalker. like her
Oh,
people in her country. What is she, Cambodian or something? Let me see what
I
she is.
believe she's Cambodian.
Oh yeah.
Let
I
me
mean,
check. I'm not
let
really
me check.
sure.
Because if she's Cambodian, she's really one generation away from being a streetwalker. Let me see. Jeannie Ma, let me look her up real quick. Jeannie Ma. Yeah, let's see what this. She's kind of attractive, so she might not be Cambodian. Hold on for a second. Let's
It
see.
says she's
She's a
Chinese
Chinese
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
so
she's
yeah.
part of the greatest society, chaotic
So
that you
so
love.
she's from so Vietnamese. Yeah, definitely. If she was in Vietnam, she would definitely have been a streetwalker. Because their economy is trash, and pretty much men go over there from the
Wow.
West. I mean, let's just be honest about it. I mean, let's be honest about it. So she's already a part of a culture and a system that exploits the wealth of men anyway. And
Hmm.
In America now, feminism or the feminist movement has definitely reached its heights. So
Mm.
on top of being a woman from this culture that pretty much prostitutes themselves out to men or men with money, uh, she found a loophole in this greater society. She would have done it to a white man. She would have done it to anybody, to be honest with you. And I don't believe that he beat her, to be honest with you. I I just feel like that's something that she can use and that a lot of people use
Hmm.
after the fact. So yeah, because he divorced her, so obviously
Yeah,
she was the problem. Yeah,
I
and
believe she's
mhm,
bitter. She was married to a white
yeah.
man prior to Jeezy.
Oh, was she?
She
Okay.
Yeah, she made a statement some years ago when they asked her about interracial dating. What would she prefer? And she says that black men were like the dessert
Sexually,
for her,
yeah,
like,
but
and that's
yeah.
really it.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, you're dealing with, and I know a lot of times I could be brutal, but
Yeah.
let's just be honest, man. If you do your research on these people, they come from these savage countries, and most Vietnamese women are, I gotta say it, they're sex workers. And I've seen so many documentaries on it, and I mean, what are they? I mean, what is Vietnam? What do they
I
do?
I mean, I think
Yeah,
that prostitution is prevalent in that place for a number of reasons, but I
of
don't think
course.
all of the women are doing that, or all of the Asian women chaotic. Come on.
You would actually be surprised at the amount of prostitution that actually goes on in these impoverished countries. You would be surprised, and it's not like what we think. A pimp, he's in the car
Hmm.
in a Cadillac Seville, long
Hmm.
legged Mac Daddy, and he's just looking. No, it could be something as simple as, you are a tourist and you meet an older woman, and the woman says, "Well, I have a daughter. I have a daughter. You pay me money. You pay me money." And then you meet her daughter. Daughter's 18, 19, and I'm really younger than that, because these perverts go over there and they just have sex with these young girls, and they pay, like, you got to think Viet. Hold on for a second. Let's do the exchange rate real quick. Give me money. Okay, so
Oh my God.
hold on for a second. So let's do. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. So let's say you have one USD. So that's 25,000 Vietnamese dong. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I literally saw a documentary the other, not a
Wow.
documentary, but like a people.
Hmm.
That's how strong the dollar is. So think about
Hmm.
this for a minute. I saw some white vloggers the other day, and they were in Vietnam, and it was one of these cities where you can literally $20 a day. Oh my God, you can party, you can get
Wow.
on yachts, you can eat all the food you want, because their
Mm.
money is so, like, I mean, I'm telling you, they are that poor. I
Oh
mean, they had a
wow.
great experience, but yeah, yeah. So yeah, think about it. This Jenny Ma, it's in her DNA. It's in her DNA to do what she's doing. You give me
I
money. I have a daughter. You give me money. Give me money.
I think that's terrible, chaotic.
What's terrible?
I think that's terrible that you would say that about this working mother here who is on TV
Oh,
every
stop.
day
Oh,
showing
stop.
you how she is trying to balance motherhood and
Stop
how
it.
she's trying to balance being a wife, how
Stop.
she's trying to balance being a part of this working economy, and she's losing her husband and she's trying everything in her might to keep him, and you're belittling her and calling her a prostitute.
Ross, girl, if you took your black ass inside of one of those Vietnamese or South Korean nail shops, as soon as you walked out, they'd be talking about your black ass in a minute. Why? I forget these people, man. Let's just be honest about it. Let's just be honest. I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with these people, but let's be honest. These people don't. Why do we always have to care about these people?
Yeah,
And like I
I
said before, Jenny, she's mildly attractive.
mean,
Um, I never was into Asian chicks growing up, but she's mildly attractive, and I just feel as though if she was in Vietnam right now, she would be a sex worker. And I feel like black men listen, listen, between me and you, if you are a black man and you have all this money, why not just be with a black chick? And then, if you get effed over, at least your money going to a black chick. Now your money got to go to because he divorced her. Remember, he divorced her, but she could flip it and say, "Oh, he beat me," so now she could win money in court. But my thing is, listen, you get fucked over. Just just give it to a black. At least the money going to a black woman. But now a lot of
yeah.
these black dudes, they get these high yellow foreigners. They get white women. They get Asians a lot. And then a lot of times, just like clockwork, something happens, and and again, it can happen to anybody. But now you're giving money to another racial group.
Yeah.
You giving
And
money
now
to another,
he's
yeah,
and now he's fighting for custody of his child for
yeah.
visitation and to see his child. And for me, Jeezy is the prince of the hood or the
Yeah,
king of the hood. Why would this man choose Jenny? Like I can't see any type of connection there or anything that would have him. I thought he would be with, like a and respectfully, I know you have a wife, but like a big booty Shaniqua or something. Like,
because the black man is a goddamn fool, Ross. A goddamn fool. He's always been a goddamn fool. Look at the Jacksons. Look at these. Look at these idiots. Look at what's going on in the Jackson family right now. You got these white kids that ain't even biologically Michael Jackson's. They going to court to get his money from his mother. Now, I will admit, inheritance. I'm not an attorney.
wow.
I can only assume inheritance goes to the kids. But everybody in America knows that them white kids ain't his kids. So you got these white kids that were born by this white woman with
Yeah, they
white
mama
with a,
doing that.
with a white man's DNA. This stupid idiot Michael Jackson, may he rest in peace. Oh, those are my kids. Oh, Bubbles. Oh, they had me in jail and there was doo-doo and feces all over the walls. And remember, the nigga went to jail and he was complaining. And so, nigga, Blanket ain't your kid, nigga. And so now you got these white kids. Let's just call it like it is. You got these white kids going at your mom. You're 94. Could you imagine? Could you imagine their poor 94-year-old mother got to go through this with some kids that ain't even some
Hell
grandkids
no.
that ain't even her
That ain't
lineage.
even heard that she was just
And
playing.
yeah, and if you look at all them Jacksons, other than I think the only one who had pure black kids was Reby. Other than that, all those kids look goddamn white because they all married white women and slept with white women. And then one more generation from now, Roz girl, the entire Jackson lineage will be white. So
Yeah.
you idiots couldn't even keep money in the black man's hand. And
Even
you know what I
Jenny
gotta
got a
say?
white man.
And you know what I gotta say about that, Roz girl?
What?
Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. That's what you get. So the same thing with Jeezy. I rock with Jeezy. I actually listened to Jeezy. I actually listened to Jeezy.
Yeah, me too.
And the thing of the matter is that I got the same sentiment for him. Fuck him. You
Wow.
giving your money. Listen, I gotta say it. The feminist movement is tearing men apart anyway in this country. But the fact that you're giving up your money and resources to women that ain't even in your racial group, you idiot. You're an idiot. And whatever happens to you happens to you.
Sweet Lady says, I think Jeezy was trying to clean up his image. And see, I don't think Jeezy had an image to clean up. That's what I'm saying. I never thought he had an image to clean up. Like, I just felt like she puppeteered him the whole time.
Yeah.
And I think that a lot of women of races do that. Like, they carry this black man on their arm as if he's a pet or a prize or something. And then they defame them and demean them once they want to leave them. That's I feel your sentiments, chaotic. Or I'm sorry, niggas is the name.
Yeah,
Oh
niggas.
my god.
Niggas. And
Okay, yeah.
you gotta say it with vitriol too. Niggas.
Oh wow,
Do you
niggas.
mind if
Okay.
do you mind if I stream this on my channel too? By the way, you know, you
Sure, go
stream. Okay, let
ahead.
me see. But go ahead, keep talking. Let's yeah, because I
Yeah.
want to talk about this.
Yeah. So Chaotic says that Jeezy is just like any other black man, I assume, who gets a little money and fame. Is that what you're saying?
What?
Do you think he's just like any other black man who gets money and fame and they go
I Go ahead.
and get what you would call the European pleasure, or the prize? Is that what happened to him? He has fallen victim to this. GC has been shot at 5 and 6 times, and I can't believe he's fallen victim to this.
I believe that I don't know why it's not letting me do it for yours on here, but give me 1 second. Okay,
Mm-mm.
can you ask me the question one more time? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was asking, have so basically you're saying that Jeezy does what any other known celebrity does. They go and get what you would call a European pleasure, um for his image, and as he got money or whatnot. I was saying that he's been shot about 5 times, so I can't believe he's fallen to this. Another black man who's trying to raise
It
his kids, now he's in
Yeah,
court for this.
yeah.
It's terrible.
It yeah, it look, God, it happened because the nigga wanted it to happen, Rise Girl. That's why it happened.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga wanted it to happen
Mm-hmm.
because
Okay.
niggas are self-destructive. We are
Mm-hmm.
self-destructive as a race, and it is clear as day in our choices of women.
Uh-huh.
And when I saw that nigga, when I saw that he married that sex worker, I
Oh
said, "Oh,
god.
she's about to fuck him over,"
Oh
because
god.
because she is not even from a racial group. I'm telling you, man. Give me a black man who's been married to an Asian woman for 50 years,
There are a
you
lot
see.
of military men who've been married to Asian women for years.
Really, give me what's the name of the people?
Um, Jonathan Taylor.
You just making that up. You just making that
I'm
up.
for real. There's a Jonathan Taylor who was in the military, who has a
You make
Filipino wife,
you
children
making
and all, been married
Philip
for years.
Philip. So
Um,
he married his prostitute. I mean, come on, how else did he marry her? The bitch
wasn't
was
there a
waiting at
guy?
one of the army bases down in the Philippines. Oh, come on, she saw that big black Negro.
Wasn't
Go
there
ahead.
was a guy who was on your channel years ago? He was ex-military.
Yeah,
He was on his third marriage, married to I think
yeah.
one of them at that time. I think and his was going well.
Rise girl, you can name all the one-offs you want, but at the end of the day, the black man has to protect whatever little assets he has. But we ain't
Yes,
got that much, Ross girl. We ain't got that much.
we
And for
don't.
this nigga to get caught up the way that he did, and I know Jeezy
Ooh,
didn't hit that woman nothing, but
yes.
all she gotta do is be this tiny little Asian woman. Oh yeah, he probably did. We gotta take away the kids, Jeezy. You're this big black man, and blah blah blah. Even though he didn't do it, and so and I'll tell you this: the same thing is gonna happen to Brian McKnight.
Oh yeah. Oh,
He,
he gonna get his
that,
nigga wake up call.
yeah, that
Oh
now she's a doctor, medical doctor, so
yeah.
she's of a higher intelligent order.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, she's one or two generations away from walking the streets of Saigon. Trying to get her some military man to wife her up. And come on, man. So he's gonna get his wake up nigga over there calling her kids his kid. Oh, he's my
Yeah.
kid, like, nigga. What the niggas, man? Niggas,
Let
they
me
niggas.
let me welcome Simon to the panel, and I will get right back to that topic. Hi
Yeah.
Simon, thank you for joining.
What you say? God
I'm
damn.
glad you're back on the panel. It's good to see you tonight. We are talking about Jeannie Ma as well as Jeezy. Are you familiar with that story?
Is it your birthday?
Yes, it is my birthday.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
happy birthday to
Hey,
you. Happy
hey,
birthday
son,
to
son.
you.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Okay,
I had
thank
to get
you.
that out of the way, man. Jesus.
Thank you so much, Simon. We appreciate that. What do you think about Jenny Ma and Jeezy? Also, I talked about a woman who had a facelift, and as a result, they were infected with HIV.
Ugh.
Oh,
I mean, like, ain't an easy job to get a facelift, man. But people be doing extraordinary stuff for extraordinary reasons. I mean, like, why in your real life, if you met a real person, what would you want to actually, you know, go through that stuff? I mean, it takes a minute. Like, it only takes a minute, girl. Like to figure that shit out. Like in terms of like, I'm gonna actually go about my business and like go, yo, I'm gonna get this facelift for somebody. Like that takes a while, man. And
mm-hmm,
in terms of like the price of vanity, everyone chases vanity. Everyone, because we're living in that day and age, and
mm-hmm,
this ain't new.
mm-hmm,
It's been going on since the '80s, like in terms of just showing up and like because no one wants to turn up not pretty, right? Everyone like you have the you have a little scar on your face, you have a little scratch on your face, you have a little like acne, like someone's gonna turn around and go, yo, you know, you ain't turning up correctly, so everyone wants to get that little thing where they go, okay, I'm gonna try and figure out how I can make that like better for myself in order to display it to when I wake up in the morning and go to the coffee shop or the barber
So
shop
you
or
think
whatever.
that everyone has an imperfection about themselves that they want to correct, and they would go to any lengths to do that?
Exactly, because like not being bad or nothing, but each one of us can pull up. Uh, Yo, what's up, Michael? Hey, I ain't seen you in a minute. Look, each one of us could put up and show our face, and someone
Mm-hmm,
could say some shit about that. But it's just like, what are you looking for? What do you want? You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Because that's all it's about. But no one wants to get to that.
So Simon, have you ever dated outside your race? Have you ever dated an Asian woman?
I've dated outside my race. I've
Oh,
dated I've dated Asian chicks. I've
Ugh.
dated white chicks. I've dated Filipino chicks,
Ugh.
Melanesian chicks. I've
oh,
dated all. But I ain't bust them down. I've dated them, but I ain't bust them down. That's the difference, right? Okay.
okay. So,
Right?
Jeezy is known as our hood prince, and he was married to Jenny Ma. They are getting a divorce, and Jenny Ma is trying to defame him. Allegedly, she's saying that he has abused her. She showed pictures of bruises on her arms and legs.
Mm.
And Jeezy said that Jeezy has proven somewhat that those came from a golf accident. She
Mm-hmm.
showed video of him pacing and walking through the house with automatic semi guns, saying that she was very threatened in the home and she couldn't
Mm-hmm.
leave. She's
Mm.
basically saying that he abused her mentally and physically. And at one time, she was fighting for her marriage. And now this man is an abuser. So I was posing the question, what do you think this is the result of, and how did Jeezy get caught up in this being the
Yo,
prince?
man, look, when people got money, right? People don't
Thank you so
understand
much.
shit. Yo, shout out to T Fatty. Look, when people have money, people don't understand this sort of stuff, right? Especially females. Like, I've dealt with females where they don't even understand two en suites in a house. Like for real. Like they
Ooh,
been in the
on
project
suite? Did you say on suites?
en suites in the house, like in terms of like, you got like bedrooms, houses.
Oh,
You
okay,
got
sweet. Okay.
two en suites. Like, do you get what
Okay.
I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
they ain't even dealt with that basic stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, people get twisted. People get twisted real quick in terms of
Uh-huh.
like understanding what it looks like to be in a situation where you're in a high life. Because everyone wants to be in a high life, right? It's like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
I want to be the hottest chick, I want to be the hottest nigga, whatever. You get what I'm saying? But it don't necessarily work like that because what you actually realize is we are real people. We
Are you
are,
saying that black men are real people?
yeah, black man, black women, same thing.
Oh, okay. So, what do you think about her trying to defame him and these allegations being untrue? Do you think that he
Yo,
abused her?
that's an expectation, man. In terms of like, I never get into a relationship never understanding that I'm gonna rock with a black chick that came from the projects. That's I'm gonna get involved with, yeah. Okay, cool. We're gonna go but like about our business, right? She
Mm-hmm.
is gonna try and defame me one way or another.
Think a black chick from the project is going to try to defame you, but
Of course,
Asian
because
woman isn't?
she's not about that business because she don't really understand what it is. So like, she's gonna rock with me for a minute and
Mm-hmm.
it will be like, yo, I'm gonna introduce her to certain things. She's gonna take advantage of that, and then she's gonna like bounce. You get what I'm saying? That's what happens.
Thank you for that, Simon. I'm going to see what Chaotic has to say about that. I do have a new subscriber to the channel. Thank you so much, Team Fatty. I greatly appreciate that. And our moderator
Untouchables.
says the same thing.
You know,
Michael, thank you for joining as well. And Chaotic, can you make sense of what Simon is saying? Do you agree? And what do you have to say about that?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of tuned out the accent. It's hard to follow a lot of Southern England accents. I rock with Simon, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I tuned out. But I'm pretty sure he was saying the same thing that I was saying. Um, when you get older, Roz, you start moving differently because you've gone through experiences. And
Uh-huh.
Jeff Bezos, you know who
Mm-hmm.
Jeff Bezos is. He is the CEO of obviously Amazon. He said that his entire life,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, from when he was young, was based on liability factors.
Okay.
Will this be a liability? And I feel like this is what separates
Mm.
the genius, the prodigies from the regular people like myself. Now, I'm not going to include you guys because I don't know what you guys think about yourself, but this is why I think that you get a Mark Zuckerberg, a Jeff Bezos. You get
Uh-huh.
these people who become ultra successful, ultra powerful at a young age, and they have global scale power
Mm-hmm.
because they move different and operate different. So
Mm-hmm.
think about Jeezy, right? Jeezy, even though he is quote unquote rich, he's not a genius and he's not wealthy in the sense of a Jeff Bezos. You would think after so much coochie
Oh, come
and
on.
interaction with women, you would think that he could read a female like a book right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Maybe Jenny Ma with his first interracial date
but here
too.
goes the,
Um,
here goes the thing, Roz.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I say, as an older man, I just move differently. You're half Vietnamese, red flag. You didn't speak to your mom for 8 years. Did you know that, Ross girls? You didn't speak to your
You
mom
didn't
for
speak to
8
your mom
years?
for 8 years? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Why didn't you speak to your mom for 8 years?
Oh,
Major red flag.
hell
Is
yeah.
your father still married to your mom? Nope. Major red flag.
That's not major.
How old are you? How you were married once? Oh, okay. Red flags.
And
And
should women feel the same also?
absolutely.
Okay.
So let me finish. So Jeezy at his age, he's what, 45 now, maybe pushing 50. I have no idea how old the nigga is. But
Yeah.
at this age, you shouldn't be getting into stuff like that because you shouldn't have never been with her in the first place. You're half Vietnamese? Oh, stop it. Because my question is, what did your mammy do when she was over in Saigon? See, I get to asking questions. So you're the product, you might be the product of a prostitute. Hell no. I don't want that negative agenda around me.
What's
So
that
And
the
got to
thing,
do with Elon Musk,
26
nigga?
years
so
old.
so
God
so the,
damn.
so the thing of the matter is that everything that's happening to him, the same thing with the Jacksons, the same thing with the Jacksons.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga's money is gonna go right into the pockets of some hillbillies. Think
Mm.
about how crazy that shit is.
That's a
Yeah.
good point.
That nigga should have knew that. And the same thing with Brian McKnight. Now, Brian
Okay.
McKnight, now I will admit his wife is a medical doctor, but at the end of the day, your money, all that money you made, which ain't even a lot because he never really, I mean,
Right.
which was like maybe
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Simon, can you
all,
let him finish speaking,
yeah,
please?
I'm sorry. No.
all of that
Sorry.
nigga's money. You and with Brian McKnight got to be at least 55 now.
Oh yeah,
So
GD
so
46, Brian McKnight probably like 60.
yeah.
Who
So
knows?
you mean to tell me Brian McKnight, all the women you've gotten in the 70s, I mean the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, you had 3 kids. You were married at one point, if I'm not mistaken. You
He's
mean to tell
54.
me, that you wifed up this Chinese chick with all
Mm.
these kids? Nigga,
Mm-mm.
you begging for her to take your money now. You're
Yeah.
begging because y'all ain't about to be married forever, man. She gonna take your money, man. So the thing
Mm-mm.
of the matter is that at a certain age, man, you gotta get some wisdom, man. You
Mm-hmm.
gotta get wisdom because again, I could read Jenny Ma like a book. The bitch was on The View, red flag, red flag. So not only were you on The View, you got the negative energy from Whoopi Goldberg, Joy Barr, all those negative women. Now she was more of a positive woman. Now you got the so now you're on a show every day with idiots, like virtually
Mm.
idiots, because they don't know about politics, they don't know about anything. You can listen to these women talk, they sound stupid. So now you're not even around people who are cultivating your mind. And then and so now you get married to this guy, and I don't know why they got divorced, or I'm sorry, he filed for divorce, but I don't know what was her behavior in the home. And more than likely, in Roscoe, I've seen this with a lot of these Asian sex workers, these Asian women. They get lazy around the house. They get very lazy around the house. I see videos of white men. They marry their sex workers. They
Damn.
marry their prostitutes. And I gotta show you these videos. The Asian chick, she just lounges around, lazy, watching TV all day, don't take care of the kids. Listen, a lot of people are fooled into thinking that these Asian women are the creme de la creme housewives. They are not. They are not. I gotta show you some videos of these women. And they
What's the
really
old
get white
phrase?
men. They really get white men.
Thank
What's the
you
old
for
phrase,
the
chaotic?
chaotic. We have two new people who have come
Yeah.
to the
Let's keep
panel.
it real.
Thank you for joining, as well as Spirit. Spirit, we're up here, and your screen dropped. What do you think about the topic? We're speaking on
Oh
Jeezy and
Lord.
what are your sentiments? I was saying, is this the fall of a black man when they date outside of their race at times? What do you think?
I think it's that's what
And
you
this
get.
is a female perspective, chaotic. So let's
And
go.
a female perspective. Oh,
Mhm.
first off, happy birthday. It's 12 o'clock.
Thank
Turn
you.
up
Happy
around that
birthday to you.
birthday. But
Happy
anyway,
birthday to you.
Thank
hey,
you.
I wanna say happy. But no, yeah. It's more of that's what he get. That's what he get.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, she was on The View crying when her husband left her and had a child with somebody else, and and it was cool. But he probably got his reasons. Then I heard stuff like he was saying she was moving the family members in. Now I see on her TikTok, she got the family members at the house, and
Cultural thing.
ain't nobody finna take on that. Finna have your mom and your brothers all them moving up in here. Ain't nobody with no, 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 no. We're not doing that.
Exactly.
So that
Exactly.
was a lot of it.
Considering that she's Asian, I think those families often live together and things of that nature, and so they probably had a big cultural difference. I heard that her mom was like always around, so you're very correct when you speak on that. Thank you for your sentiments on that. We also were speaking on the three ladies who contracted AIDS by getting a less invasive facial lift called the vampire facials. They found out in 2008, and one found out as late as last year. What are your thoughts on the price of vanity? What people would go to be beautiful?
I mean, it's written. It's written. I don't know where it is in the Bible, but it is there. And the length these women go through is crazy. And I mean, it's very unfortunate. It's sad, but I mean, you taking a risk. You taking a risk with your life for this beauty, for this fame, for this. You taking a risk.
It did happen here in the United States in New Mexico. Chaotic Truth doesn't believe that the story is real. But do you think that it's possible that it can happen here in the States, considering that most women go out the country to get these procedures done?
Yeah, anything is possible in America.
Mm. Okay. Thank you for that, Spear. We are going to get back to you. We have Bumpkin on the panel. Before I get to you, Bumpkin, I do want to thank people in the chat for still being involved. If you haven't hit the like, please hit the like. We have Chaotic Truth Live on the panel tonight. Thank you so much, Chaotic, for your presence. He has a channel, you guys. So if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to Chaotic Truth Live as well as Chaotic Truth Reacts. Thank you so much. And we have Bumpkin on the panel. Bumpkin, we are talking about Jeezy and Jeannie Ma. I'm sure you've heard some of the things that we've said thus far. What do you think about it?
You can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
Oh, wow. Y'all coming up here with some fire.
Oh.
Also, Asian. Listen, Chaotic's right. The blight of white men are Asian women. That's for sure. But but their culture is just completely different. It's like
Mm.
specifically Chinese women. They're verbally very rude to their male counterparts. Verbally very rude. Fun fact.
Oh Jesus.
They're
Have you
very.
dated an Asian woman of any sort or anything?
Huh? Repeat
Have
that.
you ever dated an Asian woman?
Yes.
Mm.
Chinese, Japanese, um,
Uh-uh.
Mongolian.
For how long?
Oh, those relationships didn't last more than 3 months.
Exactly.
Hey, man, you gotta get out of here with that.
Jesus Christ. That's facts, bro. Thank you for bringing it up, man. We need to
It's
understand this globally because the
So
whole wide world is watching this shit.
the one
God
second,
damn.
Tommy. So Bumpkin Jeezy is what I would consider the prince of the hood. Like a young Tupac in the making. Like he speaks for the people. Had a song saying the black president, the president is black. So oh my gosh, chaotic. Look at this avatar. Because of that, I thought that he would be with and respectfully, a big booty Shaniqua or something. Like you said that the Asian is a white man's delight. Jeezy is a black man. What do you think made him choose her for those same reasons?
well, he's obviously in the upper echelons of life, right? And when you start to look at relationships and marriage and stuff like that, you start to look at net worth. You start to look at and she might be absolutely dumb when it comes to politics, but I'm assuming her net worth is pretty good, right?
Jenny Ma is a journalist. She's a commentator on The View. She's been out there, so I would believe she has A lot of, I mean, I believe she has what they call the bag. One
Yeah, but
second, I want
she's
to
not on
thank
the
Rose
same level
State,
as
Texas
Jeezy.
girl for the super chat. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Bumpkin.
So, I mean, that probably had a factor into it, though. But he should have known better. He should have known better. You can't take someone from the View and turn them into a housewife. I mean, how many years have we been seeing that? Liberal women in general, right? Like some of us, conservative men have gotten lucky, but most liberal women, you're not going to turn them into a housewife, and if you do, they're going to infect your kids with a bunch of propaganda. So
Wow.
it's
Wow.
true. It's true.
Thank you for that, Bumpkin. I'm gonna let everyone respond to what you said. Let us hear what Rush has to say, and then yeah, Rush. Thank you so much for joining the party tonight. I greatly appreciate you on the panel.
Most
I know you have a lot of thoughts about Jeezy and Jenny Ma. So, what do you think?
first things first, yo, happy birthday. You know what I mean?
Thank you
Salute to
so
you.
much.
Yeah, my thoughts on Jenny Ma and Jeezy, it's you know, it's a common thing where most females will, keep their kids away from, the child father, take them to court and try to, pretty much become like the sole custodial parent so that the other parent would have to pay some sort of child support.
Mhm.
Jeezy should have knew better. He pretty much took over, somebody's leftovers. Because when she was dating the Caucasian man, he was having a lot of issues too. He should have seen, he should have seen from there. She was just a jump off. He should have did, just had his fun with her and move on. He should have never like wifed her up. Which was a
Mm.
foolish decision on his behalf. I mean,
Oh, okay. So, the fact that she is basically accusing him of abuse and domestic violence doesn't surprise you. You would expect that from her.
yeah, yeah, of course, it's in the playbook of most baby mothers. They yo, why you looking like that?
I'm just listening. Go ahead.
I'm not saying all baby mothers, but most baby mothers. That's the play they use on the playbook, man. You know what I mean? Keep the kid away from the father, and try to use the kid as a pawn to get as much as resources and funds out the individual that they're keeping the kid away from. You know what I mean?
Hmm. So, we should continue to promote pro blackness where there are men marrying black men and creating black families because now we are having a black man who is possibly going to be stripped of his child. Would
I,
you
I,
agree?
I I think, yeah, I do agree with that, but I think the whole pro blackness is not a real movement anymore. Most people are divesting and then dating other ethnic groups, which I mean, you do what
Yeah.
you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
there are a lot of people who do some things, but does that make it right?
I mean, I ain't gonna judge, man. You can't help on who you are attracted to and who you vibe with, I mean, sometimes sometimes you might vibe with, an Asian cat or, Hispanic or, somebody from the Netherlands, it just, people vibe and they connect. But as far as like, the whole pro blackness thing, man, it's not a real thing, man. Like most people date out their race, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Rush, thank
Well,
you for that.
can I respond to that real fast?
Go ahead.
Um, is it
Rush.
Rush? Yeah, Rush. Statistics show that most people don't date outside their race. Statistics show that it's only like 1% of people that date outside their race, and even that could be probably alluded to massive amounts of propaganda, like we see in everyday society with celebrities, with Hollywood, with everything, pushing that agenda. So, I mean, if that was completely erased, you would see even less people statistically outside of their race. So, I mean, That really doesn't happen. It happens, but it's like 1% of the population of all
Yeah, I
racial
mean
demographics.
the only reason why it may look like that is because the majority of the people in this land are Caucasian, so this it's gonna look like that. But from that 1% percentage of you saying that people don't date out their race is, that 1% is probably the majority of the melanated folks that date out their race. You know what I mean? Food
And
for thought.
that should be frowned upon, though. Be honest with you. Listen, Black Americans are like the echelon of blacks on the planet, right? They they're like um, I get in a lot of trouble on YouTube because I really don't like fresh African immigrants. As someone that lives in an area that has a bunch of fresh African immigrants, I'll take a Black American over a fresh African immigrant any day of the fucking week, any day of the week. Compared to if you can compare someone, let's say Roz girl, to let's say someone fresh off the boat from Zimbabwe. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. They don't conform to the society around them. They don't.
Are you saying ever or
I'm
just
I
like
mean en masse. Of course there is always exceptions in every thing. You know what I mean?
you guys have anything to?
Not necessarily to that, because Bumpkin is absolutely correct with that. But if I may, Roz,
Sure. Thank you, Studio Mansion, for joining the chat. Thank you very much.
and
Go
Roller
ahead.
Skater Texas Girl, thank you for the $50 super chat.
Yeah. Thank you.
It was for you actually, Roz Girl. She said, "Happy birthday, Roz Girl." It was on my channel.
Thank you
Um,
very much.
and we'll yep. Roz, imagine going to a place as a man. You're a 6'2" white man. You look like who's a good looking white guy? You look like you know who Henry Cavill is? Cavill is. He plays Superman. He was the last Superman. Okay. Um,
Something like
imagine
Apple or something
imagine
like that.
traveling to a place and you're a 6'2" black guy, and you look like
Idris
Idris.
Elba.
Yeah,
Yep.
Idris Elba.
Yeah.
Imagine going to somewhere like Cambodia, right? Angkor Wat. I'm not Angkor Wat. Jesus Christ. What's the capital of Cambodia? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm tired. But imagine just going to a place like Cambodia or Vietnam where, your $1 goes a long way. Roz, you could literally have sex, not you, you're a woman, but a man. You could literally have sex with an entire village of women for $20. Roz, Janae May is one generation from that. What
But
I
she
just don't
is Americanized.
I
Like,
get again. I am saying it again. I understand that. I understand. But it's still in her DNA. It's in her DNA. And I didn't know anything about all the family. I knew the mother was staying with them, but all these, these gooks living in the goddamn house and cooking that fucking food and talking that their language, man, it drives me crazy thinking about it. Have you ever walked into a Vietnamese restaurant or a South Korean restaurant or nail shop and they talking that? Could you imagine all day Jeezy's listening to this? And he's like, yo, man, your cousins, your uncles, they all live in here too. She's like, well, this is part of my family, Jeezy. This is, and niggas, when we get to a certain level, we don't want everybody around us. I mean, maybe, if something were to happen to your parents, they could come live with you. But generally, niggas don't want everybody, the cousins, and niggas after about 30,
yeah,
niggas ain't all in that roommate that I don't know how white people operate, but I know black people and black Americans
even if they say
particularly.
they mom, but you be like, oh
Nah, man.
no.
And so she got all these, and I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet she had about 5 family members living there with her, and all she kept saying was, "This is a part of my heritage." And that's what a lot of these foreigners would do. Not to say that she's a foreigner because she's an American, but that's what they do. This is a part of my heritage. You know, we all live together and we work together and we build together. And Jeezy's like, bitch, I don't want all these fucking people here. And again, man, he's getting railroaded, and I can see the frustration why he divorced her. You know, how much goddamn Vietnamese I gotta listen to every goddamn night? How much
Yeah.
Vietnamese cook we had Vietnamese last night? How much
Oh,
of it? Oh
God.
man, it probably became nah. It's too much, man. It's too
Mm,
much.
mm,
Too much,
mm.
man. You
Yeah.
know,
Oh, wow. You
and
guys have
so
some strong sentiments about this. Like,
I
whoa.
do because I'm tired of niggas getting railroaded, and especially having to get our money to other races of people.
But that's because they don't think that we're good enough. They don't think that
Well,
we're
they're
good enough
idiots,
for you
and
guys.
again, they are idiots because more than likely, no white man is gonna marry some black chick, and that black chick and her family get all that goddamn money when he died. Now I don't know if it's true or not. I'm pretty sure it happens, but you know, I have a thing about that. Now that's when I get really racist. God damn it! Like you know, you work you work hard. You come for poverty. Like Jeezy, I think Jeezy may have came for poverty. I don't know. Well, look at the Jacksons. The Jacksons came from I don't know. I don't want to say poverty, but they came from the South, and the father he
Yeah.
worked hard in the factory,
They was
busting
like
his
in
ass.
Indiana or something, right?
Yeah, they moved to Indiana. And the father working at the factory 24/7, busting his ass. When he
Mhm.
gets home, he practicing with the kids for all and all for his all of his kids,
Yeah.
except for Rebby, whatever her name is.
Reba.
Reba to get their money away and have all these half breed and quadroons and these kids, they ain't about to marry no black ass women and get with black people. And not to say that they have to, but here goes another example. Here goes a mega family, and they all look white to me now. And Michael and again going back to what I said, Michael Jackson's pretend ass kids taking you know it's you know I bet some I bet and those kids are in their early 20s. I bet some nigga kids couldn't take their grandmother to court without the family whooping their ass,
Buddy. Ooh-wee.
beating their we man our mother our grandmother our mother 94 years old
Big
nigga.
mama ain't having that one.
I beat the shit, but they ain't gonna do it to the white kids.
Yeah, like they but white people have I'm sorry, and Bunkin, with all due respect, I would think that white people have a lot to protect, so they think of things and make decisions like that. When I think about where Rush says that everybody's out here interracially dating and stuff, that is the result of that. We have these situations like Jeezy Ma, these situations like the Jackson kids trying to take all this money from this black family when their mother is white and their father is white. Like, because we don't protect what is ours and what we create just by the lineage. Like, what do you think?
Bumpkin.
Uh,
He's on.
hello, hello.
We hear you.
Oh shit. Sorry. Repeat the question. My bad. I was in the middle of doing laundry.
Oh, I was saying that. Do you think that black people protect their assets, their lineage, their name when they make these decisions to date interracially? I was basing that off of what chaotic and Rush said. Rush said that everybody's dating interracially. Chaotic posed the statement about the Jackson kids who are not Michael Jackson's children, and they're now trying to take all the money in the state from the
Catherine.
grandparents.
Yeah.
Catherine,
No
out of
one,
control.
no real racial group anymore really thinks about things besides
We
them.
can't really hear you.
Sorry, I'm about to join off my computer. Quick
Oh,
second.
okay. Okay, well, while
Canada.
you set
My
up, I
bad.
can let Rush speak on it if he would like. Rush, what are your thoughts? Did you hear me?
Good.
Yeah, my thoughts on that is yeah, we definitely don't protect our assets, especially when most of us, date outside our race, Perfect example, the Jackson situation and Kobe Bryant, a lot of his money
Hmm. Good
from
one, Rush. Go ahead. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
no, that's cool. a lot of that money is gonna go to Hispanic community, man, and they're gonna benefit off the hard sweat and work off, you know, Kobe Bryant, man. And I think we should be, well, like I ain't the pro black type dude, but it'd be nice to see if we had like a strong sense of community, and we circulate our funds within our communities, man.
Hmm. Yeah. Bumpkin, are you hooked up? Did you want to speak on that? Kobe Bryant's wife has not spoken to his mom. She refuses to give her any type of money or any type of his funds or anything. And I think that that's a travesty. Chaotic, did you want to answer that question that I
About
that
what? About what?
how even Kobe Bryant wife Vanessa doesn't even speak to his mom or offer her.
Oh, yeah. Well, well, she is completely justified in not giving Kobe's mother and father any money. I mean, they, like most Negroes, um, they did not they did not accumulate wealth. Uh, his father played in the NBA in the 70s and early 80s when they weren't making a lot. And I think he played overseas in Italy. That's why Kobe was able to learn Italian, because he immersed himself in the culture. But his father and mother, unfortunately, never gained the wealth that he did. And they became like a drain on him, to a point where, I heard this, but he was hemorrhaging money with them. And if anybody knows what hemorrhaging is pretty much bleeding out. Like I need 50,000. I need this. I need that. I'm like, dude. I mean, even if you're making $100,000, 50,000 here,
Yeah.
50,000 there, 20,000 here. That's a lot of money if you really sit back and think about it. And yeah, you my parents, but you niggas never gave me that kind of money growing up. Yeah, you're provided, but I don't know you. I don't know you 100,000. Did you give me $100,000 growing up, motherfucker? And so the thing is, I agree with Vanessa Bryant and not
Mhm.
giving them anything, because Kobe didn't give them anything, because Kobe actually stopped giving them stuff, giving them money. And my thing
Okay.
is that, again, to his father, to his mother, you mean to tell me you guys at 70? I mean, at 70, I mean, I could see you working hard and but at 70, y'all haven't figured it out. Come on, man, nigga, please. So I agree with Vanessa not giving them anything, and I disagree with a lot of people, like on Twitter and other social media outlets, saying, "Oh, she took his money. She a Mexican." Well, I mean, she was his wife, and she did. That was, to me, that was a little. They stayed married, et cetera, et cetera, and she
That
became
makes a difference.
a widow. So to
Hmm.
me, that inheritance is justified. But Janae May, oh nigga, please, oh nah, hell no, I ain't fucking with that. No, I'm not messing with that one. No, absolutely not.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Speaking of Michael Jackson, the girl is mine. The goddamn girl is mine. Go ahead,
Thank
guys.
you so much for that. Ivy Dream says Kobe's children are black. You are right. They have a black father. Jason Vega, they are black according to Black Twitter. So we have to acknowledge they're his biological children. Ivy Dream says descendants of slaves are mixed race.
Not completely true,
Jason
but okay.
Vega is looking at Ivy Ivy Dreams. Kobe fell out with his parents. That's what CT said here. She also said that most wealthy people will buy their parents a house. That's about it.
And
Happy
that's
birthday, Roz. Thank you, Josh, very much for that. We are constantly asking him for loot. That's crazy. They were constantly asking him for loot. That's crazy if they were doing that. Where is their self-respect for their child? Exactly. And they're black when the police show up. Wow, thank y'all so much for the comments. If you have not hit the like, please subscribe. I mean, please hit the like. Chaotic, you are streaming on your live, so thank you guys over there for watching the stream, and thank y'all for the chats that y'all are sending in. Greatly appreciate that as well. So if y'all over there haven't subscribed to the Reason with Ross, please, please, please do so. We do have Chaotic Truth Live and Rush on the Panel as well as
the.
Bunking. I have go ahead, Chaotic.
I was gonna say the thing is that if you want to date an Asian, now I've never been with an Asian chick. I don't really.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, it probably would be best to associate yourself with the superior Asians, like the Japanese. They have
They're
a
not even that good, bro. But go ahead.
well, in terms of the other Asians, it would appear. So these are the more sophisticated, more clean, more polished Asians. A lot of those people, man, those Vietnamese, and Janae Ma's half. Did you know she was half Chinese too?
Yeah, they said Chinese and
I mean, I
Vietnamese.
mean, you're literally dating a savage, to be completely honest. I mean, Jeezy is literally. I gotta say it, but
Yeah.
to a degree, he's literally dating a woman who literally is one generation away from being in a rice field with a rice hat on. And
Oh,
so no, but it's true. It's true.
yeah.
Just like when I talk about black people, some of the stuff I say about black people is true. Most of you Negroes, grandparents were picking cotton. And a lot of Black Americans' grandparents were sharecroppers. Same thing with
Mm-hmm.
whites. A lot of white Americans. A lot of their grandparents were goddamn sharecroppers in the South. That's how they
Mm-hmm.
made a lot of their money, sharecropping in the 50s. So these white people can't fool me either with that shit. A lot of these motherfuckers are 1 or 2 generations away from you a goddamn sharecropper. So the thing with Janae Ma, it's like, in my perspective, goddamn dude, this chick is 1 generation away from wearing a goddamn rice hat on in a goddamn rice field picking rice.
Yeah.
These people are poor. Roscoe, you should see the poverty in China. You
Yeah.
should see it. You should literally see the poverty in China right now.
Mm,
100, I think it's like 150 million people in abject poverty.
yeah.
And and China does a great job at faking all these buildings they have over there. All of those cities, a lot of those cities are falling apart. Tofu buildings, they're
Mm-hmm.
not as industrious as we think. So the thing of the matter is that we have to be a little racist when we are in the dating. See, I'm racist. God damn it, I'm
What
racist.
the what's up? What's going on
Hold
in
on, let
this
me let
month?
me let me finish real quick. So
Hold
we
on,
we got
Tough Guy.
so
Thank
Roz,
you.
so Roz, we got to be a little bit racist. We
Mm-hmm.
have to be.
Yeah.
And it's not because we're being an asshole. It's because we need to. It's for our own security. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna date this Asian chick. Is she Japanese? Nah, man. She's from Indonesia. Ah, nigga, please. You goddamn dating a damn primitive woman. Well, she got a
Oh.
job. She got this. Well, what about her family? I bet the rest of her family, them fucking. Same thing with Janae Ma. She might be a normal American female,
Mm-hmm.
but she had all those people in her in that nigga's house, and I bet they were washing their clothes barefoot with a bucket, because that's what
Mm.
they do. I've seen it.
What
I've
the
no, I've
fuck?
seen it. I swear to God, I've seen it. These people are savages.
Niggas
Yeah,
done.
I think that Jenny Ma is just evil,
Would
and
you
demonic.
want to fight her if you saw her? Would you want to fight her?
No, I wouldn't want to
Okay,
fight her.
you
I
probably
think
would beat her
she's
up.
yeah, I think that she shouldn't defame him. I think she just should go through the court and ask for what she needs to ask for. But I also think that she should let him be the custodial parent.
Yeah,
He just seems
Okay.
like the more adequate parent and
yeah.
more mentally stable,
You
considering
got.
that she would go to these lengths to do all of
I
these
just
things.
I just don't see, and I don't want to ball hog, but Ross, I just don't see a black man slapping up an Asian woman, even if
Yeah,
yeah, and a black
That's
man will slap
because
the shit out of
Asians
a
don't
white
call the
chick.
police.
But
tough
no, but
guy.
hear me out for a minute. A black man slap the shit out of a white chick or a black chick any day. But a
Mhm.
tiny Asian woman, I just don't see a black man doing it in a relationship. So
Yeah, and he didn't do it. I'm sure he didn't.
yeah,
Tough guy, thank you so much for joining the panel tonight. Someone has some feedback, so if you could you please mute up? We also have John on the panel. Thank you, John, for gracing the panel. I greatly appreciate that. Tough guy, what do you think about Jimmy and Jeezy? I said that Jeezy is like the prince of the hood. He then got shot about 5 or 6 times. And why didn't he get a big booty Shaniqua? Respectfully, what do you think about that?
I think I don't know really about the situation with him and Jeannie Mai, but I'll
Mm-hmm.
say this: he trying to get custody of his daughter. You
Yeah.
know, and the reason why men try to do that is because when women have control of the kids, 90% of the time they try to take advantage of that. So a lot of the times, men. I mean, I'd say I think my thing about the whole thing when it comes to stuff like that, honestly, I think that they should force, unless the man is like in jail where he can't take care of the kid, but he should have the kid 50% of the time, just like the mother. So the kid knows about balance, and it's not just like a money thing. But as far as what he's trying to do, he's rich. So I mean, I don't really know his situation in totality, but I'll say this: it's easier as a man to have your children with you than to deal with a woman being in control of everything, because usually, I mean, if you think about it, the man is supposed to be the head of the household. So I think it still should be that way, even if it's separated. So
Thank.
he should have 50% of the time, no matter what, unless he's like a drug addict or he's in jail or like a weirdo, you know what I'm saying? Or some weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, he needs time with his child just like the mothers does. And a lot of the times the mothers have custody of them, but they don't even really be with them most of the time. They always with their friends, they always doing this and that, and then they're not even with their mom half the time. So we have to like be honest in these situations, but these are really rich people. So I mean, the way they facilitate things is totally different than what we thinking about. So I don't really know their situation.
Okay, so thank you for that. So let me put it like directly here with them. So they're actually going through a divorce right now, and Jeezy is the one who initiated the divorce. He asked Jenny Mod for a divorce. Irreconcilable differences is what's being said. And now, at one point, Jenny Mod was fighting for her marriage when that came out. She wasn't the one to put out that they were having a divorce, but when she did speak on it, she was in the mindset of she wanted to do everything to save her marriage. Now they are going through litigation, and she is now trying to present things in court saying that he has abused her and he's domestic. She has showed pictures of herself being with bruises on her arms and legs. He has refuted that by saying that they were at a golf accident and things of that nature. He also showed like a conversation through text message. She also showed videos and surveillance of him walking through the house with like automatic semi guns. So basically, she is allegedly saying that he is a domestic abuser and that she was fearful throughout their time being married.
But
Throughout that process, her mother moved in and her family as well moved in. So there were a lot of dynamics that were going on in their house.
oh
Go
wow.
ahead. Mm-hmm.
Saying so she didn't say nothing until he was trying to divorce her ass though.
Yeah, to now that they're in court. So I posed that question about interracial dating and black men often having this fall once they step outside. The other men on the panel, Blumpkin, Brush, as well as Chaotic Truth, believe that
Lumpkin.
But black women do the same thing to black men though, so it's not really a one off just because like they're interracial dating, because when black
mhm,
do the worst to black men, they do the same. I mean, like I got a white baby mama and she do me bad, but I
Lord
don't
Jesus.
think if I had a black baby mama, it would be any better. Um,
Oh, oh,
like I think it's a woman thing in general for me. That's how I think.
mhm,
I've dealt with a lot of different types of women, so from every race. So I mean, I just know
mm.
will be women and men will be men. We have to kind of look at, everybody thinks they special, but a lot of people fall into different categories.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that, tough guy. I really, really appreciate that. I will get back to it with the panel. I want to allow John to be able to speak. Thank you, John, for being so patient. I know you hear us talking about Jeezy and Jenny Ma. What are your thoughts on it?
I remember hearing a while back about this relationship where he may have expressed some like discomfort with her family moving in with them, right? And that's like the typical like immigrant model, right? Like that's just the norm. But in America, like your mother and father moving in with you, that's like end of life type thing at best, right? You know what I'm saying? Or hard times, one of the two. And
Yeah.
he's like, yo, I'm rich, right? I want to walk around in my drawers and like be hitting Jenny Ma over the kitchen sink. And I can't do that, right? Because grandma is here and granddad. And I think that was a big cultural clash, right? You know, trying to live, you know, acclimate to living like that. And
I could definitely agree.
I think that was the beginning of it all, the downfall right there.
So the men on the panel seem to think that because she's an Asian woman and she is one generation removed from, I guess, that generation of women who would prostitute and have a particular life in those particular countries. Do you think that has any relevance to Jenny Ma and her situation with Jeezy? That she basically went in to take him down, basically.
No, I don't think so. Honestly, I don't even think, you know, he has a lot of money. You know, if she's going for money, she probably would have shot a little bit higher than him. But I think it was just a culture clash, and he's being taken down by it. I know a lot of black people have guns and shit, and they don't have them locked up. They got kids, like he had his, and they're kind of loosey goosey with them. And a
Mm-hmm.
black woman wouldn't have, maybe even a white woman wouldn't have taken those pictures. I saw some pictures where she was basically like taking very incriminating pictures of him from a child
Mm-hmm.
standpoint, right?
Yeah.
Maybe a black woman would have done that. Maybe any woman would have done that. But like, I remember there was a football player, Julius Peppers. Shit, he had guns all over the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't as big of a deal made out of it as it seems to be here.
Yeah.
Like she's really like these guns are really gonna influence their divorce. You know,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion.
Yeah. I can definitely agree with that. Does anyone
Roger,
have
real
any
quick.
response? Go ahead.
Roger, Reese, thank you for the $2 super chat. Never understand the infatuation with Asian women. And he also says, "Happy B-Day, Roz. Mom's dad
Thank
is."
you.
He said his dad is Saint Lucian from Castries.
Oh yeah,
Oh
happy
wow.
birthday, Roz.
Oh wow. Thank you, tough guy. And
Yeah,
Reese, that is cool because my family is from Castries as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am now looking in the chat, so I definitely will be able to get to that. So thank you, Reese, for your super chat. Thank you everybody in that chat over there viewing.
but
Go ahead. Go ahead, tough guy.
I think he married that Asian though, because Asians usually are obedient. So I think that's what it was. He had a lot of control over that situation, and then she real Americanized, and so she deal with people like those shows like The View where they be talking bad on men, and so I think maybe she just got a lot of bad influences around her, and her being Americanized, he wasn't liking that, and he was like he's done with it. So that's probably why he didn't pick a black woman, because he probably had dominion over her.
I'm a
That's
little disappointed in that, but it's okay. It's
I'm just saying.
okay.
I don't think as a black man you can have dominion over your woman, and it's not a control thing. It's just that sometimes with protection comes correction, and y'all don't. Well, not y'all, but most black women don't like it.
Well, thank you for saying that, tough guy, because that brings me into the other topic that was on deck for tonight, the sassy man epidemic. That is the epidemic that is going on where men are somewhat, or quote unquote, willingly giving up their masculinity with their dress, with the things that they're doing as far as nails, clothes are concerned, and even how they put out their grievances. They say that
Boondock.
now with the age of technology, now men have more outlets and platforms to say how they feel and how they feel emotionally, when at one time they didn't have that. And because of this, these men are now becoming the soft guy era and the sassy man era, and women are
Yeah,
now
drizzle,
seeking
drizzle. from, Ross?
Masculine man. So what do you think?
Do you think that's where that drizzle come from, Ross?
I'm not familiar with the drizzle. What is that?
So drizzle is like basically men talking about you got to pay for this, you got to pay for that, and the whole thing is, I hate it because I always refer to the game. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about when I refer to the game, but it just seems more and more everybody is trying to be in the game, but they don't know shit about the game, and you know the sexual things that are going on and people being liberated and all this and trying to make money on OnlyFans. That ain't nothing but the pimp game. The whole thing is, these companies and, everything has changed to where people feel like they don't need the game, but the game has always been the game. And so now all these websites pop up. And so a lot of women feel like they don't need a man in their life. And see, that's what the whole thing is. No matter what lifestyle you're in, as a woman, you're still going to need a man. And a lot of the times they try to take men out the situation, out of the home, out of the streets. And the whole thing is when women are running the streets, they're running wild and they don't have any type of discipline or instructions. So that's kind of what's going on right now. And that's why you see a flood of women trying to be a prostitute because they're not even doing it right. They're not even protecting themselves. They're having babies with the guys that are paying them. It's weird. It's like not even the game no more. And so I
So
always refer to the game is because everybody's trying to play the game and they don't know what they're playing. They get a lot of information from pimps or the game or how things go, and then people run with it and try to make their own thing with it. And that's what I'm saying is they're not taking the rules of the game. If you're going to do it and if you want to be a prostitute or a pimp, then that's the thing. It's called pimping and hoeing. But the whole thing is now it's not that anymore. It's OnlyFans, it's webcams, it's this and that. And they make so many different ways to take men out of women's lives, whether it be the court system, whether it would be child support, whatever it is. It's always we need men, but we don't need them. You need them for their money, but you don't need them for anything else. Or you need them for sex, or you don't need them for nothing else. And I just have that problem with what's going on right now because, yes, they're sissified men because it's the thing to do. It's a fad, just like there's a lot of things that are a fad right now because we're in the information age. And I think that that's another problem as well because people don't retain information and appreciate it. I remember when we used to listen to a CD over and over, or we used to write a letter. Now you can send a text message very fast. I know I'm saying a lot here, but
Mhm.
yeah. Thank
yeah,
you for that, tough guy. The question that I was posing was, what did you think about this sassy man era? So, what I got from that is that you're saying that because women are no longer needing men, men are now becoming more sassier and more emotional. Is that what you're? Well, I'm gonna let you come back to it. I want the other guys to
go ahead. Yeah.
jump on it, and then we'll go back into that. Whenever,
I'll go. Want me to
go
go?
ahead.
All right. It's a feminization of men that's been happening for decades. Men, well, you have a lot more men being raised by single mothers. That doesn't help. A lack of a father in the home. That doesn't help. I mean, they're being raised by women. So how are we expecting boys that are being raised by women to act? They're gonna act feminine. There's no way around that. They have no. The only outsource that they really have for what's masculine is maybe like a basketball player or a rapper, and even those are demasculinized to what actual masculinity is. So, I mean, you break down that family structure. It's the same thing for. I mean, this is rarely happens, but think about little girls that are raised by only a father. They're more masculine. They are way more masculine.
Ross. Oh,
You're
go ahead,
muted,
Ross.
Russ.
Go ahead, Ross. Ross, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Yo,
We can't hear you, Ross. Is it on? You got on mute.
Thank you, Momichi, for joining the panel. Do you want to speak on a topic, or did you have something to say, Chaotic?
Yeah. Real quick. Um, I get what you guys are saying about maybe it's feminist or maybe men are being feminized, but I really believe that it's a part of the game now. Men have the ability to be that way because we have more options now, or men have more options. You know, it may come off as feminine, but I just think, hey, man, look, man, men have more options to act that way, right, Roz? I think
No,
Roz.
they don't have more
Yeah,
options to act that way.
yeah, men have a lot more options. So you got to think about it. You know, well, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What you say?
Options in what way? Like what
So
kind of options?
so you were
Women,
saying why do men act a certain way, right? Why do men
Yeah,
act?
they're calling them the sassy movement. These men are now basically are emotional. They're speaking on their feelings now.
Oh, I got the.
because it's
Oh,
okay to.
oh,
They're
I got
making
the
They're
it okay,
wrong.
wearing
right?
I got the okay. So I didn't get the question right. Jesus Christ.
yeah, they're
Oh,
wearing
okay.
fingernail polish
Oh,
now,
oh, oh,
carrying
yeah. Men are soft
bags.
now. Men are soft. The other day, I was on some panel and some big ass nigga talking about, yeah, man. You know, I had to realize that I had to get some therapy the other day. I dropped off the panel. I said, this what kind of nigga
I
get
had
some
to get some
goddamn
what?
some fucking. He said some therapy. I said, nigga, stop.
Some therapy.
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't got a
Go
big
build
brother,
it,
nigga,
Jack.
to talk to, nigga.
So they're
Hey,
calling
hey,
this
this the whole
now.
thing, man. This is what I grew up on, nigga. Getting your ass beat, nigga. Do you know getting your ass beat? Do you know what that did to me, nigga? Like to my life, nigga. That
Yeah.
saved me, nigga. Getting my
So
ass beat, nigga. Like from
thank you,
cousins,
tough
my
guy.
dad, from you know what I'm saying. Like be a man. That's the
So
whole thing.
they're
Everybody's
calling
soft
this
because. Go ahead. My
they're
bad.
calling this the soft guy era, the sassy era. Thank you, Momichi, for joining the panel. Is there anything that you want to say on these topics tonight?
Yeah, I just feel like men been taken advantage of by women, like because men they adjust themselves to please women a lot, so that's how it's more simps, it's more weaker men now because based off mainly black women, like based off their control on them.
Okay, that is the issue that I'm having when y'all say black women's control over a man. How is the black woman controlling the black man? Well,
Be,
what?
Because y'all are the moms. That's why. Y'all are like the first teachers. And the whole thing is if there ain't no man there to teach you, then that's the whole thing is women don't think that they feel like they need to be taught by a man. They feel like they don't want no
So
information from a man.
So we know that I know that the majority of the men in my life that I know have had fathers in their lives. So it's hard for me to speak just from a single mother point of view. My uncles and brothers have had fathers and mothers in their lives. I'm sure some of the men on the panel as well have their mother and father in their
Yep.
life.
Yep.
So knowing that with the mother and father being involved, what is this issue about men wearing fingernail polish, men carrying bags, men getting it
It
for the bag? They are explaining their fetishes for transsexual women as a sexual desire, no more of just,
it is accepted today. You used to get your ass beat for shit like that. That's
right.
what I'm trying to say. Ain't nobody listening. Like
No, I have
nigga,
a comment on that.
like
And it's
you
black
used to
women
get your
fault.
ass, nigga. You wouldn't even think
It's
about
black
like.
women
I mean,
fault.
it's not even on your mind like that. This is what I'm
I have
saying.
a
They put
comment
it
on
on
that.
people's mind. It's a
uh,
spirit.
go
That shit
ahead, John.
is the devil.
Thank you. Go ahead, John, and then Momichi can go after that. Chaotic doesn't have to
I think a
speak.
lot of it has to do with like what men are doing for a living today. I think a lot of what a man does kind of defines like who he is in his manhood. If a man is out here doing roofing all day, his hands are going to be coarse. He's going to have a different mindset. After work, he want to come home and drink a beer, not a fine cocktail. What a man does, has an effect. Today, a lot of men, American men, are doing, office jobs, soft skill jobs. services type jobs, delivery jobs, things like that.
Mm.
I remember a friend of mine, he met Obama, and the first thing I asked him was his hands soft or hard? He said, no, he had very soft hands. And, I work around a lot of people, and the men, I could just tell it, you tell the difference between a man with women like hands, right? That they haven't done any work, right? Other than push paper. And then you see a lot of the immigrants coming here, hardcore people, they work with their hands and they're more manly type men. So I think that the work that men are doing nowadays is softening them up.
Wow.
Uh,
Go.
I
I
mean,
know Michi wanted to go ahead. He was finishing,
Yeah,
then Bump.
yeah. Like what he said, he's right, but we view that working man shit is more like old school, like 70s, 80s, probably 90s a little bit. But we just look at it as it's not like a popular job in a way. But you are right. But it's just the world today. It's a lot of options for men to work. I guess less physical jobs, hand by hand jobs. But what you said, you are right. But generations have changed, and you know,
It's a shame they don't know how to pick up a hammer, but they know how to pick up a gun. They don't know how to. They don't know how
True,
to use
true,
measuring tape. They don't know how to
true.
use the damn ruler. They don't know nothing
One,
about wood shop because they took
one
wood shop
second.
out of school.
1 second, tough guy. Bumpkin was gonna go. Then you can go. Go ahead,
My
Bumpkin.
bad. My bad.
we have to also realize that manual labor jobs aren't
Thank you,
incentivized
Monichi.
anymore. They're not incentivized. Like I'm gonna be working this manual labor job. Like, am I gonna be physically in shape? Yeah. Am I only making $40,000 a year? Yeah. Would I rather be making 100K a year pushing paper? Probably. So you got to realize that they incentivize pushing paper over a welding job, or even if we go into trades, because no matter what, if you're pushing paper, you're making more, unless you go into like law enforcement, which is like an in between of the two. But
Well, I disagree with that. Like an underwater welder, right, makes a shitload of money, right?
that's a very specific skill, though.
Well, being a doctor is very specific, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
but not everyone can be an underwater welder or a doctor.
right,
true.
not everyone, right? An electrician, almost anyone can be an electrician if they put their mind to it. An electrician can make as much as he's willing to, get out there and earn. There are a lot of professions where you don't need like to be highly technical, and that men used to do and make a living, plumbing, landscaping, things like that. HVAC, right? Try to find a American male HVAC guy, right? And I was going to say that I think that I forget my train of thought, but I think that one of the things that I've noticed over the years that has to kind of cuck a man is seeing other men come into his home to do things that his wife has requested. And they're more or less simple things that he should be able to do,
Mm.
right? And his wife is sitting there seeing this young, strapping man cut her grass or paint the house, right? And, typically men don't want other men in their homes around their women and children. And if you're inviting men into your home to do things that you should do, bad things can happen, right? And I think it's kind of like the wussification of men. You know,
Like I said, a lot of this is accepted. I mean, John, if you think about when you were back in the day, you were taught how to paint a house. You were taught how to use measuring tape. You were taught how to fight. You understand what I'm saying? These are like the basic essentials of being a man.
Yeah, like I kind of agree with you, tough guy. I think there are some things that are innate in a man as far as like masculinity, certain type of strength, being stoicism, all certain things that don't change, simple things that like respecting those things don't change over time. There should never be a time in society where it should be okay or comfortable with men feeling the need to push out this outwardly feminine look. Like nothing to me about that says masculinity, and I don't think that um it shouldn't be blanketed with, oh, these new jobs in this new situation. This is an epidemic, like, because there are so many genders out here, because people can do what they want to do, they are totally living out their fantasy
And
and masking it with
Ros
these lies,
Ros
in
girl,
my opinion.
Ros
You
girl.
know,
This is it. This is the number one thing, and I'm gonna tell everybody this is why right here, because they have taken the men out, but it's number one. Men aren't pushing God no more. It's like God is out of it. There's no God no more. And this is where everybody feels liberated to do whatever they want, especially sexually. That's lustful. And this the whole thing is we used to stand on the Bible and principles of the Bible. Think about it.
I think the corporate environment or the white collar environment, the services type environment where many, many people work are propagandized. If you go on a construction site, no one is using pronouns, right? No one's he, her, she,
Nope.
them, right? It's only in the white collar sector, right? And this is what I'm saying, where you work and what type of work you do, you end up being propagandized or not propagandized, based upon, the corporate environment. And, if you're working in a corporate environment, look at all the ESG and the DEI, DIE, as I call it, that's being pushed into the corporate environment, right? All that training that people that work in white collar environments have to go through, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
not on the construction site, right? Those
Mm-hmm.
guys down there digging ditches and stuff like that, they're not being hammered about what their pronoun is. And I think a lot of that, further goes along to the sassification of men.
The
But
sassification.
what
Thank you for that. Russian chaotic, you guys have been quiet on the panel. Do you guys have anything to say to that?
Rush.
Um,
Okay. Oh, go ahead, Rush. Yeah, go ahead, Rush.
yeah, yeah, definitely. With the whole occupation of blue collar work is frowned upon. Most people think if you go to like an Ivy League school, working as an attorney, that's the creme de la creme. But a lot of these blue collar jobs they do pay well, and yeah, man, it's unfortunate, but there's a shortage of blue collar workers, and it sucks that these people, they're the backs of this country, and they're the backbones of this country. They make this world go round, and they don't get they're not praised or respected for the great things that they do on a day-to-day basis. And I mean, so yeah, it's just unfortunate that most dudes is getting feminized and they prefer to work an easy job and be inside. And I mean, it is what it is.
Mm. Go ahead, Momichi.
Mimichi.
Mimichi. Sorry.
Um, yeah. Times has changed. Like, why would I want to pick up a hammer and do construction when I can build a YouTube channel, which I got over 3,000 subscribers? Um, I could like start a YouTube channel and get money. But see, men today, we're being disrespected by other men that's like physical.
Mm.
We be viewed less as men because we don't do old school type of work.
Mm.
Because I wanna be on the verge of making over 100K based off what I'm doing. Like I can just be on my phone, do my thing. But I would be viewed less of a man
Hold on for a second.
because I'm not doing a physical type job. That shit don't make sense, to be honest.
All right. Thank you for that, Mimichi. Is this your channel, Mimichi Project Live?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for that, you guys. If you subscribe to his channel, he is new to the panel. So thank you so much for joining us. We
Thank
do
you,
have
Roz. Thank you.
you're welcome. We do have Black Thoughts on the panel tonight. Thank you, Black Thoughts. It's good to see you. I'm sure
Oh,
you have a
Ross,
lot. Uh-huh.
I never gave my little thing real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just welcome Black Thoughts really
Oh
fast.
yeah.
Thank you, Black Thoughts, for joining the panel. Oh, I'm sure you have a lot to say on this topic. Do you mind if Chaotic finishes his sentiments on it, and then right after him you could speak if you don't mind. Go ahead, Chaotic.
Yeah. Hello, Roz girl. Thank you for
Hello.
welcoming me. Happy birthday. And sure, no problem. I'll wait.
Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
so much. Thank you for the
Uh,
birthday. Go ahead.
Roz, this ain't this is not anything new. This romanticism with men becoming girly men has been going on for quite some time, man. I dated, well, I didn't date, but I was having sex with multiple women in college, like most men do. And I knew a girl
Mm-hmm.
who's, and I met her father. And her father was ethnic. I'm not going to really put her out like that. Her father was very ethnic. And there was there was a mechanical issue with the garage when I went over to the house. And when I get drunk, I don't know why I like go into like fixing mode. So I was like, yo, man, let's go out there. Let's try to knock it out. Let's do this. Let's do that. He says, I'm a professional man. I don't get my hands dirty. This nigga had to be like 60 something years old, Roz. And that's when I knew it was over. That's when I knew it was over. I said, yo, man, we could just troubleshoot it, man. We can figure it out, man. We don't have to, you don't have to call anybody. He's like, no, no, no. I'm a professional, man. I don't work like that. I was like, what? I got a pussy, nigga. But yeah, I swear to God, that happened. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I realized. It ain't just a young thing; it's an old thing too, man.
Oh wow.
There's a lot of old
Thank you.
niggas like it's a lot of old niggas like that too, man.
Thank you for that. Black Thoughts. Tonight we were talking about Jeannie Ma and the Jeezy situation, how she's trying to defame him in court. We are also talking about the new Sassy Man.
Yeah.
And the Price of Vanity. I referenced a story about three women who got a facelift, and they, as a result, are now HIV positive. So you can speak on anything that you would like to speak on,
Good.
or whatever it is that you like to say.
So the Jeezy and Jenny Ma, I mean, that's just baby mama drama happening all across America. You got what a wretched broad, you get what a wretched broad gives you. I mean, that's kind of fairly simple, right? Like all across America. That's how that's happening. Uh, Now, here's the thing, right? You guys are mashing up many things, right? The sassy man thing, that's only used to try and degrade men,
Mm,
right? Now the homosexual thing, yes, a lot of that is happening. A lot of these men walking around wearing purses and dresses and all of that, and they're jumping into the LGBT space, right? And if that's what they want to do, that's what they're going to do, whether they're doing it because they are or because they want to be famous or whatever, that's what they want to do. Now, the soft guy era and the drizzle thing, that's a complete troll. That has nothing to do with sassy. That has nothing to do with LGBTQ. That whole entire thing has to do with trolling women.
I have
That's
no
all it's
idea
about.
what drizzle or any of that is. Black Thoughts, but you can enlighten me. I just read this article today on the Sassy Man era and men being more emotional and things of
Well,
that nature. So I can definitely see how you can say that's
well,
you know.
okay. So I'll say this, right? Wasn't it just 5 years ago women wanted all these men to be emotional, and now they're complaining about all these emotional men? That
Mhm.
That's number
Yeah,
one, right? Wasn't it like be my best friend, be emotional with me? Now it's you're too emotional. That's what number one. That's why you don't listen to women. Now again, right? Like the whole soft guy era and drizzle, it's a troll. right?
Uh-huh.
No woman should take it serious. It's a troll.
Okay.
They're basically trolling the unrealistic standards of women at this point. Of you have to make 800,000. I have to be able to spend 600,000 of that 800,000 every day, and this and that. And if not, then you a sassy man and all of that.
Oh,
It's
Drizzle Drizzle. I know who you're speaking. It's a content
yes,
creator also. Okay,
yes,
yeah.
but it's a troll. It's just a
Yeah,
complete trolling of
yeah.
women and their unrealistic standards. That's what it is. It's not real. It's not actually a real thing. It's just trolling to basically make women shut up. That's basically what it is. To show women you're out of control and and you're just completely unrealistic. Now that's separate from the entire LGBT movement, everything that they got going on. That's separate from all these beta males that come out of these single mother homes being emotional. Everybody's telling them to be emotional. Society's telling all men to be emotional. That's separate from that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
but again, right? I will say this: did women not say they wanted these emotional men? Right?
They did,
Remember,
yes.
if you remember Jordan Peterson, right? They had a big problem with Jordan Peterson. And then as soon as Jordan Peterson cried on TV, what did the women do? They mocked him for it. But I thought they liked emotional men.
Can I come in here?
And I say again, right, real quick, I'm a land it right here.
Yeah.
That's why if you are a man, you do
Mm-hmm.
not listen to women. They do not know what they want and they do not know what is best for them or society. And I mute my mic.
Thank you for that, Black Thoughts. I think that that was great what you said, and I agree in many ways. A lot of some men on the panel were saying something about the power that women have over men, and it's hard for me to understand that. I know someone wanted to speak, so go ahead.
Yeah,
I was going to say, I think it's all propaganda in terms of women wanting soft men and women speaking out, expressing a desire for men to express their emotional side. I've never had a woman tell me to be more emotional with her, right? Like most of the guys I know that get a lot of women, I can't even see them being that emotional type guy. Women tend to desire alpha type guys, football players, basketball players.
Thank you so much, Lawrence, for the super chat.
The whole notion that women are desiring sensitive, touchy feely type men, I don't think that will ever come into existence. I don't think it'll ever be real. Someone may propagandize you and tell you that that's how you should act to appeal to women, but innate in women is they want a tough man, a bad boy, right?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to say something after that. I know somebody else wanted to speak, so I'll let them go first.
It's less that they want a bad man; it's more that they want someone that they know will actually protect them. It's like a biological thing.
So I think that when women, I've heard women say that they want men to be more emotional, not like
exactly.
who and crying, but they want their men to be able to confide in them, be able to break and be vulnerable with them. Oftentimes, I've heard women ask that of men. I myself have asked that of a man, like you're so aggressive or so tough. Can you just, you know, be a little bit more vulnerable in your emotions or something? Women ask that a lot, in my opinion, and I know that Black Thoughts has said it. Do maybe what we was asking for has got put out of context, maybe.
You know, I was watching this YSL trial the other day, and one of the guys that was testifying on trial, they showed the video of him talking to the cops, when they bring him back to the witness stand. And he was crying and sniffling and snobbing and, just out of control emotional, right? Would you want a man expressing himself that way to you? Just snot coming down his nose, just expressing his feelings. Because when I
John,
saw that man,
John,
No,
nigga
that's what
sniffing
women
and snuffling every time.
I'm sorry,
women complain and
I
shit like
said,
that's not a man
nah,
trait.
nah, John, I said a nigga sniffing and snuffing
right?
over
Snot
there,
coming out of
bucking
his
bottom
nose,
lip quivering and
right?
shit. Come
No
on,
woman
get
wants
out
to
of
see
here.
that. Women want a stoic man. Women don't want some man crying, boo-hooing, grieving, right? They don't want to see that, right? That's what women do, right? They fall into some man's arm crying. They don't want the man falling into their arm crying. I just think it's all fake. I don't believe it's real. Like, if a man came to you, Ross, and was snot coming out of his nose, crying, telling you about something, you might appreciate it in the moment, but it would change your relationship afterwards.
I think that that's a very honest statement, and yes, I won't particularly say that, but there are levels to it, and there is a certain level that could make me change my perception. Yes, Mimichi, what did you want to say about that? Thank you,
It's
Joe, for that.
um, it's a lot of men that's naturally emotional because it's a lot of crying men out there. Like, say, like if if you break a man down in a conversation, right, he can easily be in his feelings and can be crying, like crying and complaining. It don't matter if you playing them in a sport or men naturally kind of cry. Like they naturally can get upset and lose their shit. That's off emotion. So it's ways that men can cry without the tears, coming down. And but I feel as in this era, women manipulate men to fight one another, kill one another, and just I feel like men should just get on our shit, stop competing, stop doing this a lot, all that macho shit, and just be naturally men and just have appreciation for one another besides sizing one another up.
Mm,
Mhm.
But
thank you for
some
that.
dudes really be having demons inside them, man. They ain't trying to hear they ain't trying to reconcile. They ain't trying to reason with you. I mean, I went through that just the other day, and the dude just wanted to fight. He just literally wanted to fight. I said everything I could, but at the end of the day, he didn't really want it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, he didn't want to fight me, but he was acting like it. He had already pushed himself to that level, and he had to like keep up that persona. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's the whole thing as well. Sometimes men feel like they have to do certain things once they're seen in a certain light, especially
That's
with
ego. That's
yeah.
ego.
Thank you, Dragonfly Jones, for subscribing to the channel. I greatly appreciate that. In regards to what you guys are saying, thank you for that. And Tough Guy, I think you speak to something when you say ego as well as Mimichi. Oftentimes, men are brought up to be tough, to be aggressive. Your fathers teach you how to fight. You
Macho.
have to
Yeah.
learn how to protect your family, and all of those things. Has there ever been an outlet for men to break? Like, should it be normal for men to show their emotions? I'm getting from John that he's saying there's no circumstances where a man should be like that at all. What do you guys
No.
think?
So, Roz, first thing, right, is that these men today, they're not growing up with fathers because your father teaches you balance, right? So, what Tough Guy just said, right? I, I literally watched a guy almost get thrown in a Hudson River over nothing. He had every opportunity to walk away and he chose not to take it. My homie was telling him, bro, listen, whatever problem you think we have, I'm sorry. I don't want no beef. Let's just de-escalate here and walk away. My homie said it 3 times. The dude kept being tough. I went in the house, rolled the blunt, came out, and they was putting the man. They was about to throw the man in the trunk. The man was lucky that the police lights started blaring off the wall. Now
Wow.
he had every chance to walk away, but he was about to be floating in the Hudson River.
Yeah.
Some dudes just don't get it. That
Mm-mm.
guy didn't have a father to teach him. Listen, there's balance to everything. Don't
Yeah.
be super tough, right?
Yeah.
And
You're right.
now, the thing with the emotional man and women saying that, one, right? John is correct. Like women have been propagandized to think because they've been taught to believe that there has to be this breakdown of the patriarchy,
Mm.
and so there has to be these sensitive men, right? But John is also correct. There's not a lot of women walking around saying that. They might say that to each other. I think for the most part, what they're looking for is a man that's sympathetic to their bullshit, right? Be sympathetic to my bullshit, right? And 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 there's a certain level of that every man has in a relationship with a woman where I'm sympathetic to your bullshit, but I'm not your best friend. If you're looking for someone to cry and do all this delusional stuff with, you have to find another woman for that.
Hey,
That
Black Thought, can I ask you
like
a
you
question?
I
can't ask for
totally
a
agree.
man to do that. Go ahead,
Black
John.
Thought, you sound like a man with a lot of experience. So I wanted to ask you a question because I think you hit on the point here. You said that women want men that really just listen to their bullshit, right?
Yeah,
I thought you there,
yeah. Go ahead.
right?
I'm here.
And so, with your experience, what is the bullshit that most women want you to listen to?
Oh well, they want see it. Here's the difference between women and men. We're solution based. Women just complain, right? I'm not gonna go over and over your complaining. We're gonna get to a solution. Women don't want the solution. They just want a man to coddle their complaining, right? Me personally, I'm not capable of just coddling the complaining. Let's get to a solution.
But when you've had a
That's
woman
true.
complain,
Because if you look at women and men in fights, think about it like a man. You want the shit to be calm and quiet, but women will yell and scream and try to make a scene. And in public, you be like, "Shut up, be quiet, like let's go." But you know what I mean. But she want everybody to know. She want to be loud. You know what I'm saying? She want to wake up the neighbors. It's like, calm down. Like we can figure this out, but what you doing is way too much right now. That's what that emotional shit. So that's the shit he talking about that women want you to like adhere to, and a lot of the times it's really toxic because if they do that type of shit once, they're gonna do it all the time. So if you have a woman that piece, you ain't gonna be dealing with that. But yeah, I can't deal with that. That emotional stuff is too
But
bad, man.
but not to mention, right? Some women want to play that out in every aspect of their life. And what men understand is that's not useful in every aspect of your life, right? That might be useful for you and your house and your husband and listen to your bullshit for 5 minutes. Then after a while, he wants you to shut up. But when you want to play that out in every aspect of your life, that's not going to work because that doesn't move anything forward. Things have to be moved forward.
I
Yeah.
would bet you that most of the time that women want men to like listen to their bullshit, it's about either their relationship with their girlfriends or their experiences at work, right? And a lot of times, one might argue that, if a man, were able to, to take care of a woman when she didn't have to work, all the bullshit that most of the women that complain about that I found is primarily work based, right? A lot of the complaining goes away, and you wouldn't have to listen to a lot of the bullshit, right? Most of it comes directly from the workplace.
Yeah. Anyone else have anything to say on that? I definitely think that what you're saying, Black Dog, is truth to power. I hear that often from the men in my life, but personally, I think that that is propaganda, that women are out here believing that their soulmates are their best friends and they should be telling him about their life in that way. I find it very uncomfortable for the man that I'm with to want to sit and know about my day in that way and be that person for me, like my female best friend would be. I think that both sexes now in this time in 2000 and after are falling into this propaganda of no gender roles and all of that. Like men can be this, men can be housewives and everything. Now all of that is acceptable because of this new world that we're living in.
And yeah, Rod's like it's just like listen, right? Why do you think, right, that when men come around, the woman disappears, and when the woman's friends come around, the man disappears? Like it's going to be completely different things that you're getting, right? Like
Yeah.
whenever me, whenever I have male friends around, there's not a bunch like my girl ain't sitting around. You take your ass somewhere else. You got no place here. And
Exactly.
when right? But the same thing when she got friends over, I'm out of there. I don't want to hear you fucking hens cackling. Like there's nothing for me going on there. You're not talking about us building anything or how we're gonna move the ship forward. Like I got nothing. There's nothing there for me. I don't get why that's so hard for people to understand.
Yeah, now you get people on the come on in. Like the way I grew up, women are with the women, the men are with the men. There's nothing I need to know that y'all doing, and yeah, I didn't desire to hear the conversations and know it. That's why I think it's so awesome. I just think this whole sassy era or soft man era is just occurring for this new inclusion of all types of sexes and roles now, where people have forgotten what masculinity actually is or how to identify with it. Anyone thinks anything different?
I don't think I always hear people bash men's egos. I don't think men's egos are necessarily a problem.
No, they're not.
They're not a problem. Men's egos have shaped history for thousands of years, people. The problem is children that have men's egos. The problem is we don't have grown men that have proper outlets or anywhere to put this aggression. That's the problem. Honestly. I don't think ego is a problem because ego is it's always been a thing.
Cool. Thank you for that, Muffin. It looks like we have King Shinar on the panel. Thank you, King Shinar, for joining. We've talked
Peace,
about
peace.
Thank you. We talked about many topics tonight. Jeezy and his ex-wife, now soon to be ex-wife Jeannie Ma. We talked about the women getting infected with AIDS because of they were trying to get a facelift, so they were infected with contaminated needles. And we also are talking about this soft man, our sassy man era, or the emotional man. I'm sorry, the emotional man. Do you have anything to speak on about any of those topics?
Yeah, I mean, just based on what y'all was saying earlier, I just think that there just needs to be balance in any relationship. Um, it's not based off of a certain way you should act. I kind of agree with some, like most of the stuff John was saying, but I don't think you should be that closed off to your woman as far as like stuff going on in your life or on your head. You know, it has to be balanced. You can't be complaining all the time. You can't. You still got to keep that level of stoicism. Um, yeah. So I mean, yeah. It's all about balance. Everybody is human. Um, you know, I just hopped in like a couple of minutes ago. No, I
Okay.
hopped back in.
Well,
So I'm
we
trying
can.
to like,
You're all right. We can continue talking, and you can jump in when you get the gist of what we were saying. Mamichi, I wanted to ask you a question. You were saying that I'm not sure if you're. I know that you said you have a YouTube channel, but you referenced that because you are the type of man you are, as far as like the jobs that you do, people don't presume you to be a very masculine man. And is that only because of the jobs that you choose to do?
Yes, that's what I said earlier. Ego, because the macho man ego will look down on another man doing a different job that's less physical. So like that's the ego part. So yeah,
Yo, Ross, somebody time me out in your chat.
because I
As
because
soon
I
as I
feel
said
like
happy birthday, somebody time me out. I bet.
Okay, I'll get to it. Thank you. Go ahead, Michi.
because I feel like a man is a man, but the ego of a man will put down the next man. So he'll view him as a lesser man. And to me, it's not fair. It's not. That because you choose to, that because certain men choose to build houses and I don't mean me, don't make me a lesser man than them. I'm trying to, I'm trying to earn more money, twice as much than a man that's building houses. That's
So let
that,
me, okay. So let me ask you a
like that.
question. Are you
That's
comfortable with
just
what
me,
you're doing?
huh?
Are you comfortable with what you're doing?
Yeah,
Oh, then don't worry
I'm a
about
lot
what other
comfortable.
people say. Just keep
I'm a lot
going.
comfortable.
Oh, then don't worry about what other people say, right? If you're poised to make twice as much money and all of that, why are you worrying about what somebody who's making half as much money as you have to say?
It affects men as a whole. That's why I brought up ego because this shit is out of control, out of hand because it's like a war from what Roz brought up, weak men or like soft men, and it's like the shit is like out of hand. Like it's
No, I
like
don't think so. Here's the thing. I don't think it affects men as a whole. Here's why, right? There's only a select handful of YouTubers that actually make real money on YouTube. And so anyone that's on YouTube, around YouTube, they know that there's a select handful that's making real money on YouTube, right? Like making 150, 200. Like there's only a select handful. And so other than that, all the rest of the men got to go find something else for work. So if you're making that money on YouTube, it really doesn't matter and it's not that big of a deal because that's a small percentage that's making that money on YouTube. And so all the other men don't really recognize them like that. It's not that big of a deal. So I think you may be making it more than what it is.
no. It's not about the work. I want to say, John. It's like it was said that about a hammer. About it's like
Yes, John said that when he talked about jobs. He didn't say that particular, but he did reference particular job.
right, not right for me. I'm just talking about hard working jobs as a whole, like the hands-on job as a whole. That's what I'm talking about. This era, I can't help that it's other jobs that get paid way more than the macho handyman type jobs. Um,
But you have to have
that's
like
all I'm
some type
saying.
of
That's all I'm
credentials,
saying.
right? But you have to
Huh?
have some type of credit. You have to work in some way. I mean,
Yeah.
whether it's a whole bunch of time or it's putting in time for credentials to make that type of money, that comes with some type of skill.
I'm not knocking uh the next man's job in his beautiful life, his choices, his decisions, and his options. So it's a choice that if a man want to work them hands-on jobs, I'm not knocking it. That's just not me.
Do you get that same response from women too because of the job that you choose to do?
Fuck yeah. But it depends on the type of woman. Like women, they're just fascinated with money anyway. So if I show a woman shit 20,000 in cash, like she'll love it. Like she
Why
wouldn't
would that?
judge the type of work. But
Why? Why are you
if
showing 20,000 in cash, sir?
no, I'm just
You say
using
you get raw.
no, I'm just using
Oh, I thought you did that or some shit. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, my nigga?
nah,
You
nah, I'm
get
just
stood
Yeah,
up.
he's young. Let
nah,
him
That's
live. Let
in
him
my,
live. He's young.
nah,
do you,
nah.
nigga? That's what you do, nigga. I was
But
just.
you have to be honest though. You have to be honest though that there is the perception that women prefer a doctor over a plumber,
It
right?
depends. Right, right,
Right?
right,
Like that, for whatever reason, right? And
right.
all I'm saying is that, like, that that type of mentality forces a man who can make a damn good living driving a bus become a social worker, so he can walk around with a suit on and look professional
Right.
Well,
instead of
John.
doing it.
If that's his
Yeah,
choice, right, he can do that.
Well,
fair
John,
enough.
real
That's
quick.
your
You
choice.
know what the but here's the thing, right? The perception of a woman wanting a doctor over the plumber is only because they don't know the economics of plumbing, right? They know the economics of a doctor, right? But they don't know the economics of plumbing or electrician, right? Or being a builder. Once they find out the economics, then they change because it's basically all about economics. Once they find out the economics, then they change. Like
Well,
I've seen it plenty of times in real time.
Well,
but
not only that,
I'm not doubting that. What I'm saying is that, like, there are many men out here that can make a damn good living driving a bus, but they rather go to college to become a social worker or a school teacher or whatever. Maybe school teacher
And
is
they
pretty
make
good.
less than the bus driver, John.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. And the men who don't want to work hard or don't want to be seen as working a less than white collar job are overlooking professions like bus drivers that pay better, right? You know, because they rather wear a suit and be able to go to work and go to lunch and with their nice suit on and happy hours after work.
Yo, John, let me ask you a question real quick. So, what do you think about a YouTuber? Like, let's say they choose YouTube as their main source of income, working in like a regular 40-hour work week.
I think that there's some, people who have unique content, talent that can make a go at YouTube, and that's their highest order of productivity, right? Right? It fits their passion, whatever. And there's some people out here that, probably could be doing something else better, right?
No, I'm saying, like, do you look at that as like less than like blue collar work as far as like working hard?
No, no. I'm not saying there's a less or a greater than. What I'm saying is that there, I don't know if I'm a landlord. I've been a landlord for a long time, and so I've looked at these
that
things,
explains a lot. I'm just joking. Go ahead. I'm just joking. Go ahead.
right? And
Yeah.
so,
So, is that your main source of income?
well, now it is, yeah. But I've been a software developer for 25 years, 20 years, so give or take, right? But so, like, I've noticed like one or two things. Like, I've seen people who can make a lot more money, right? But they choose to be a social worker. But they could go drive a bus and make double their income. They don't do it. Why not? Because they want to wear a suit and look clean every day and go to happy
Okay.
hour and
What
talk
about
to.
like getting like a computer science degree
I'm sorry.
instead of
Maybe
like sociology? What about computer science?
Okay, well, computer science is
You make
different.
triple the
Yeah,
amount than a bus driver.
well, but everybody can't be a computer science person. But a guy that's choosing to be a social worker, or
That's like
or
those are female jobs, bro.
well, but there are men that are social workers. I've worked with some, right? There are
Majority,
men.
majority female.
Well, it's true. There are men also, but there are men that maybe be administrative assistant type jobs. They're working in office
Hell
jobs,
no.
mail room jobs, where they could easily go drive a bus, right? But they rather work in an office setting where it's cool, it's air conditioning. They they don't have to wear a uniform. They can express their personality by dressing however they want to dress every day, and they choose not to drive the bus, as an example, right?
What if it's just self preservation?
Okay, fair enough, right? Whatever the case may be, right?
yeah, I
But
don't think it takes anything from their manhood.
I'm not saying it takes anything from their
Right.
manhood. But
Thank
what
you,
I'm saying
Rod.
is
Thank
that
you.
you're choosing people. Men are choosing softer jobs where they could easily go make more money doing a less prestigious job. Now, here in DC, where I am, there is a difference in how you make your money. right?
Mhm.
If you make your money as a security guard, you could be working 60 hours a week, right? Making $40 an hour. And people might turn their nose up on you and they work on Capitol Hill making $35,000 a year, right? It's a difference in the way you're making money. But the point, and so that I think sways a lot of men, at least here, to want to work white collar jobs, even if they make a lot less money. So they can wear a suit or, you know, whatever, just civilian type clothing.
Oh wow.
And I think the main benefit from working a blue collar job is just being on your feet, on your feet. Like moving your body instead of you got people sitting in chairs all day, have back problems and shit. They can't even. It's not good for your physical health. But
Humans
at the same
definitely are.
time,
Sorry, go ahead.
it's all about money at the end of the day. So, yeah, I mean, you said like right now you're a landlord. You're not really doing nothing, right?
What?
How you gonna tell him he not doing nothing?
No, I'm saying like you just collect rent.
Man.
He probably own properties and everything.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
yo, man,
So
I paint, I do electrical, I do plumbing, right?
Okay, do you
I do
do
a lot of
that or do you do what's the term? Landlord specials. Do you actually paint or do you do a landlord special?
what is a landlord special? That's painting like you
I've
see over the light
yeah,
switch.
yeah. I've moved into apartments where there's paint over the light switch, where there's like I've moved in where a light switch didn't work, and I just got curious one day, and I unscrewed the light switch. 'Cause I know what I'm doing, and the wires weren't even hooked up to it.
I mean, they're all all along the spectrum of landlords, right?
I get you. I get
I
you.
specialize in more or less like short term like rentals. So there is a review process in some cases. So you kind of have to be up to par in some ways. But I put a lot of thought into the design of my places and stuff like that, as well as like the paint
you
jobs.
do Airbnb.
I do some Airbnb, but I do probably 40% Airbnb, 60% like people call me directly or book directly, stuff like that.
Bro, the Airbnb, that's not where the money is at, man. You gotta
Yeah, what's
turn those
better?
properties into Section 8 properties, man.
Man, I used to do Section
You
8
gotta stop
10,
running, man.
15
You're
years
part of
ago.
the problem, bro. Trying to
Oh,
gentrify your
Section 8,
neighborhood.
man, like, I mean,
what?
I don't want to get off the top of it, but we'll talk another day about Section
You
8
said
for
you live
sure.
in DC, right?
Yeah.
Anyone that
Is
tells
it
you
black?
do
Is it
Section
a
8
hold
has
on?
never
Is it
rented
a black?
property.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it a
true.
majority black?
That's true.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
Is it a
Bro,
majority black
like,
neighborhood?
yeah. I mean, listen, I got some in white neighborhoods too, but like Section 8, man, I did it for a long time. I own apartment buildings, stuff like that. It didn't, it works, but it doesn't work, and it's, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. God bless the people that can make it work. You know what I mean? They typically destroy your property, right? Like right now, I have one of my business partners making about maybe 4,500 a month, right around the corner from me on Malcolm X. But the tenant is destroying the place, right? So you make your money while they're there, and then you got to go in and do like a shitload of renovations.
Shitload of
Well, short term,
repairs,
hmm?
shitload of repairs, and it's just like,
It
Man,
really
okay,
I wouldn't
depends
even
on who
call
you
them
get.
repair. I wouldn't even call them repairs at this point. This is like renovations. Like you have
that bad?
I mean, if you have a 4 or 5 year Section 8 tenant, they're going to live very hard in that place. They slam doors the way that you like, just slamming a door. Hell, doors like aren't used to that kind of coming and going and slamming doors and things like that. Um, uh, I could go on and on, bro, but um, I just don't think that long term it is worth the money. In the short term, you're probably right. But you'd be amazed at the numbers I do, like short terms, not doing Section 8. And I used to do it, so I'm comparing. I have a good comparison.
Hey,
So that's what got you into to short term rentals. So like
Oh,
would you rent
King Shinar,
to
King Shanard, this is not an interview of John in his.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Hey,
thank you, Mimichi. What is that you would like to add?
hey, Ross. I just want to say, happy birthday.
Thank you very much for that. You
You're
guys, it
welcome,
is my
beautiful.
birthday.
Happy
If
birthday.
you Thank y'all. If y'all have not hit the like, please hit the like. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. And if you want to donate to the pot, my cash app is RosGirl37. I am grateful for everyone on the panel tonight. I'm especially happy that Black Thought is here. I always think he has a lot of old school masculinity. No disrespect to anyone on the panel, but that I appreciate and that I'm used to from my uncles and things of that
You know,
nature.
I always support you, Roz girl.
Yeah, thank you for that. Tough guy King Shanard Mimiti is new to the panel. John, thank you so much for coming. Bumpkin, and we have Rush. You have been quiet. Um, what is it that you think about this whole new masculinity thing? John was talking about these occupations. John, in regards to that, you said that because some of them like to wear suit and ties. Could it be just because just not all men work with their hands? Some men work with their hands and some men don't. Some men like to be in the community and do things for the community or, just keep that whole engine going. Like, do you think those are other reasons why these people may pick these certain occupations?
uh, I mean, that may be part of it. Again, I just think that there is there's been a strong emphasis from childhood all the way up
Thank you.
to go to college, and going
Mm-hmm.
to college forces you or not forces you, but pushes you in the direction of like white collar work, right? And you begin to frown upon non white collar work. People that work with their hands of any sort. And I think someone commented earlier that maybe it was CT that he dated a woman, and the father was like, "I don't work with my hands," right? And you can only get there with education, and feeling that you're above working with your hands. And I think the outcome of that is soft men. You know, I think that's what it.
Mm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is coming around for me. I got
I
it.
disagree. I disagree. I used to be like a dishwasher, just for the record.
You used to what? I'm sorry.
I used to be a dishwasher, just for the record.
Oh, is that okay?
That's a hands-on
Okay.
job. That's a
A,
hands-on
di-
job.
a dishwasher is not a blue collar job.
That's a hands-on
That,
job.
that,
Take out the trash and shit. Like that's a hands-on job.
That's not a blue collar job, man. I'm
It's
telling
not a
you.
white collar job. It's definitely a blue collar job, right?
no, no, like,
What's wrong like
like
with a
being a,
dishwasher? What's
There's
wrong like with
nothing
a
wrong with it.
dishwasher?
here's the thing. There's
I'm,
nothing wrong with a dishwasher, but like a
Judging.
dishwasher is
Ego, I
not
said earlier, ego and being always
I,
judging other
like
men. Work
like I don't yeah,
stop.
like
Stop.
come on now. Now you're starting to sound like a woman. You're trying to shame, bro. Let me
Look at me
finish what
now
I'm
though. I'm a
saying.
YouTuber.
All that.
I'm doing my thing. I
Okay,
don't know
okay,
about you.
bro.
I'm doing my thing.
Salute, sir. We're proud for you. No problem.
And
But
stop
again,
judging.
right?
Go
Men
ahead,
up and
Black
stop
Thought.
judging.
Hold
Oh
on,
my
let Black
God.
Thought speak, please. Go ahead.
You must be one of those emotional type guys, huh? Um, yeah, like a dishwasher is not like a blue collar job. It's like a starter kind of like you do it for a week or two and then you get up out of there. Like that's not like you're not really building anything as a dishwasher. You're not really like keeping society going. Like guys doing the oil rigs and the grid and all of that. That's like a teenager's job. Just like working at McDonald's and all that. That's teenager work. Like that's not really keeping the world going around.
Yes, it
Oh
is.
Lord, oh Lord. Mills
Oh,
Lane, thank you
okay,
so much for
okay.
joining the
And I
They
chat and
think
keep the
most
dishes clean.
birthday
They keep the
wish.
plates clean. That matters.
I think most of these blue collar jobs are gonna get washed out.
They've
I
been
think most
saying
people are
it's
starting to learn how to do their own plumbing or
What?
electricity or whatever. It's not hard, you know.
No, I don't think. I don't think
And I
so.
think most of these jobs will get wiped out. Automation is coming,
Roz, Roz,
and
these people don't understand that like
People like Black
automation is
Thought
about to take many a white collar
maybe have a
jobs away.
job soon.
That's what people
See,
don't understand. Like
they keep
all of this
dividing
AI,
jobs. Like, why y'all dividing job? A
all of
job
this
is a job.
AI is getting ready to
This shit
wipe
crazy.
away many a white
Right.
collar jobs that AI is going to take over.
It's not true.
People are weird because they're not paying attention to society. Like
Hey, who was that said it's not true?
It's
King
Someone
me.
Shinar
said
said that's not
Done for
true.
your cash
What?
app. I appreciate that.
A
That's not
job
true.
is a job.
I
A
mean, he's
hands-on
talking like
job is a hands-on
general
job.
AI.
This
you
shit
don't think
You
Okay.
that
want to
crazy.
speak
AI
more on? Can you speak more to that Black Thought? And can you guys please wait till the people finish speaking before you speak? Try to speak over them. Go ahead, Black Thought.
well, just like a lot of those, right? A lot of those typing like jobs, or like even the writers, right? Hollywood was on strike. You know why? All that's gone to AI. It's over. Like they don't need you to direct and write and all of that. All that's going to AI. There's going to be few positions left in Hollywood. Your your
Yo,
actors are
Black
going to have
Thoughts,
to
Black.
play it out. Or okay, I'm done. I'm done because I
Yo,
like
what does AI
like
mean to you? What does that mean to you?
Rod. Rod. Rod's like
Because
I'm
some
not
Janard, let
dealing
people,
him finish speaking, and then you can speak. Go ahead, Black Thought.
okay,
like like it's starting to fade out all those jobs. Everyone sees it. It's happening. Like this is not something that is being made up. It's actually happening currently, and people are like pretending that it's not, but it is. And I get it, right? Those that work in it don't want to be faded out. So they're like, nah, it's not happening. It'll never happen. I get it. But it's currently happening. They're being faded out, right? I don't see, right? I've not seen yet a machine go into a commercial building and hang electrical lines and do full electric for a building. I've not seen that yet.
Ooh.
But I
King
Like,
can.
Shanard,
Oh, okay.
go ahead. Or King Shanard or Bumpkin, go ahead.
But I can go to ChatGPT right now and ask it to write me a 5 book essay on a certain topic, and it will do
Yeah.
that. And then I can put it through another AI to actually make the words less, robotic and sound more
Mhm.
like a human. You know what I mean? And probably publish it as a book and probably get away with it at this point in time. But 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 the point is, AI is going to take over a lot of these jobs. AI is not going to take over the profession I'm in. But because at least not initially. I don't know if I ever really talked about the profession I'm in. I'm a
Mm.
correctional officer.
just want to
I'm a
respond
CO.
to Black Thoughts real
King
quick.
Shanard, go let him
But
finish. You just go ahead, Bumpkin.
Yeah, I'm a CEO. I'm a correctional officer.
who cares?
I
But I
watch
thought you
I
said,
I watch the bad guys. But we're talking about jobs, right? We're talking about jobs. We're talking about
hold on,
AI.
hold on,
Cares.
bro.
That
Why you
won't
lying,
that
bro?
We're
won't.
Hold on, hold
talking
on, hold on.
about. Hold on. We're talking about what Black Thoughts just said in regards to AI taking over white collar jobs. King Shanard says that sooner or later no one will have their job, like blue collar jobs, to be out of there. Black Thought
Yeah, I want
said
to
this.
respond to him real quick. I want to
So
respond to him real
can
quick.
we speak to that?
But first, Bumpkin, I saw you on a forklift one time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
out
just
of
tell
the
me what you
out,
do.
out of the 5 years I've been doing this, I've changed professions. Yes, King Shinard.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's what's up. That's what's up.
Who cares
So
Okay.
about
Black
that?
Thoughts. Nah, some insight. Never mind. Yo, Black Thoughts. There's a lot of smart devices that are out here now.
this nigga foaming at the
Um,
mouth to attack me.
there's you can get a smart shower head that can measure that you can set like the water pressure. I think there's even some plumbing tools out there
And who has to
that could.
install that, you moron? Who has to install that?
But I'm saying like I'm not saying it's not. I didn't say like. All I just said is that people are starting to learn how to do these things, but on their own
Who? Ha-
instead of hiring and spending
You're right.
money.
You're right.
I'm not trying to, clown it. The profession. This is a definite necessity. But I'm just saying, um, yeah, Like I started
Yeah,
learning how to.
yeah, yeah,
I started learning some plumbing stuff just to,
yeah,
and
yes,
I
yeah,
succeeded.
yes,
So
sir.
I had
Here's
to
the
clear
thing,
a
right?
drain.
Hold on, right? They have smart shower bodies, right? But someone has to install it before you get to go online and look up how to use it. That's the
I
part
just
you
think
don't
like
realize. Someone
the
has to
do it.
install it before you get to go online to look up how to use it. You don't, again, you don't understand the process, right? Because as CT always said, Negroes think everything comes from magic.
Listen, most of these homes are gonna start being made in modules. They're gonna be just like prefab homes. They're just gonna everything's gonna be put together. All those pipes and stuff are gonna be 3D printed. So building a home would take like a fraction of the time. Say like 2 months instead of 6 months on average. So that's what I mean as far as like even electricity.
and you're saying that they
Um,
don't need plumbers and architecture,
And
architects
dishwashers.
for that, or anybody for that, dishwashers. You're saying that those jobs are
I
going
would
to
say
be non-existent.
I would say like their expertise. As far as like getting it implemented.
You know, I would say as long as a drill is needed and a hammer is needed, there are going to be lots of people that aren't going to be willing to do it themselves, right?
Mm.
Yes.
Like, how many people don't even put together furniture they buy from IKEA? There's services
Well,
for that, right?
Yeah.
well,
Like, there's always going to be, you know, a way to make a living for the person who works with his hands. Like, you're never going to
well,
be like,
also,
Hey, happy
well,
birthday.
also, John, right? John, guys don't know infrastructure, right? So they don't understand. There's never going to be a commercial building built in a factory with 3D stuff. That's never going to happen. Like infrastructure doesn't work like that.
hmm.
Like, like these guys don't understand. You have to have actual erected steel. That's not going to be done in a factory and hauled over to a spot. But again, right? Guys just say things because they want to feel like they're smart. Like, but you have to work in infrastructure to know how infrastructure works,
Well, I think
right?
it's just part of their propaganda. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead, go ahead.
I think it's part of their propaganda where, you know, it is a belittling of the people that do the skills with their hands, the people that work on pipelines and things like that,
I
and
agree.
talk about how AI is going to take away all the jobs. But that's not true, right? If AI really takes over, it's going to be the white collar that gets hurt.
That's not true. That's not true. I can tell you why that's not true. You
If
said
you
you
want to
work in
dig in
tech,
the back
right?
of your house, explain to me how AI could do that. Who's going to dig?
That's why I asked Black Thoughts earlier. Like, what does AI mean to him? Because I mean, most of you guys are really talking about AGI,
What do you mean? What does
artificial
it
general
mean?
intelligence.
Okay, go ahead. So give that breakdown if you need to, because it's only one meaning for it. What do you mean? What does it mean to him?
Yeah, because I mean, they're just basing it off of like these GPT programs and stuff like that that produce text or images and stuff like that. They don't really understand what AI actually is. It's really it's its own discipline, sub discipline of computer science. So the scope of it is large. So I just want to know what really means to him.
Okay, so if we think that AI is robots and artificial intelligence and chat whatever, and putting things in that, if we think it's that, and you're saying it's a broader scope, what is that broader scope that we're missing?
We're talking like computer vision, um,
And
you
explain
know.
how those parts of AI will be able to take over this job force, if you
Well, I
can.
mean, as far as what job force?
Over the job force that you've been speaking of.
Oh, the blue collar jobs. I'm saying like, and I'm just basing this off of like the tiny home boom. There's like a huge boom of people buying these modular homes. These like they call it like tiny homes, like some made out of like like those train carts. And so that right there in itself is something that shit you can even buy a home on Amazon right now. You just need to get some land and that. I just think that in the future, let's say like in like 10, 20 years, most homes are not going to be built by um like illegal Mexicans, so-called illegal Mexicans, right? It's gonna be printed literally in sections. Everything is already there. There can be there's even robots that can place the wiring in and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Do you think that robots will be, or that AI will be the new police force and things of that nature? Do you think they will be our senators and representatives, robots and things of that nature? Do you think that it's going to be that totally advanced? Are we missing all of that?
I would say in like 100 years, not even
Mm,
100 years. I would say probably shit 500 years.
mm.
We won't even exist once that happens. I mean, as far as
Really?
like the opposite.
You think
Yeah,
police? You think there'll be
I, be,
police?
I believe artificial general intelligence will get to a level where it's kind of close to perfect. Um, and so you will have robots patrolling the streets or driving around. Right now, they have some drones that they use, robotic dogs and stuff like that. Soon you will have like humanoid type robots that have guns and shit attached to them, and you got people controlling them with a like a gamepad or something.
Oh, you need to stop.
But
I'm
that's when that'll
saying,
only be when artificial intelligence, becomes something greater than it already is right now.
okay. All right. Does anyone
Uh,
go ahead,
um,
Mimichi?
I wanted to address Bumpkin earlier for disrespecting dishwashers out there. Like dishwashers put the work in. I'm pretty sure dishwashers like all their hard work just to provide for their families, and Bunkin just he just disrespected dishwashers. And Rod's like, would you be upset if your man, your guy, was a dishwasher? Like, would you be upset?
I wouldn't be upset if a man was a dishwasher, but I wouldn't personally date a man who was a dishwasher, just because I don't think that it's a job that could take care of a family.
I didn't disrespect dishwashers.
Yes, you
Yeah.
My
did.
thoughts did. When did I
Yes, you
disrespect
did.
them?
Yeah. No, no, no. It was
I
me.
mean, but
It was me.
Roz, a lot of women say that,
Well,
right?
one of y'all
And
did. My bad.
I learned a long time ago that it's not about what your job description is or your title.
Hmm.
It's really about how much you make. It's
Hmm.
all about
To women, it is.
how you
Rod's
care.
just
No, how
yeah.
you carry yourself.
Mm. Carrying yourself
You could
does
be.
not.
I always said you could be on a bike. You could be riding a bike with some bummy looking clothes and still walk up to a woman down a chick with a nice skirt and a dress on, just came outside of a skyscraper or something. You can get at that. You know what you're doing.
How you carry yourself does not pay bills. He asked me would I date a man who is a dishwasher, and I said no because I don't think that that profession makes enough money to take care of a family.
Come
And
on,
in this
Rods.
economy
Come
where
on,
I live
Rods.
at, I don't think that
N- Now we do have to address something, though. We do have to address something here. All right.
mhm,
A lot of women will not take a man that's in a lower value job, even if they could possibly see the potential of him raising up in society later on. If someone is working as a dishwasher, right, but
mhm.
they're also going to college to get a six-figure job, are you still not going to date him?
Yeah, I mean, like if we're on that same level, then cool. Yeah, I can understand that. If I'm in college, when I was in college, I worked at Three restaurants. So there were plenty of men there who were working too. We were on the same level. We were in college. But as a 40-something-year-old woman, I'm not dating a dishwasher. Like now, if I'm with a man and he loses his job and in the interim he has to become a dishwasher, cool. I'm all in. But coming out the gate, no, that's not a good life decision for me to make.
Hey
So would
Ross,
you
let me
respect
oh, go ahead.
do you respect men that are dishwashers?
Yeah, I respect any man that has a job. Go
Appreciate
ahead,
it.
John.
To touch kind of on the point that I asked that I made earlier. It, in the example you gave where a man that lost his job and he became a dishwasher, right? How would you feel about him if he refused to become a dishwasher in hopes of a white collar job? So let's say he was working a white collar job, he lost his job, and instead of becoming a dishwasher to make some money, he waited on a better white collar job. How would you feel about that?
Oh, that's a very hard question, John.
Exactly.
I feel that that yeah, I would support him in him looking for a job for that he would want to do for a time being. But after that particular time, if he doesn't have that job that he desires, then you need to do something for the family. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
take care of
That's
his
my
family washing dishes.
yeah, like I said, you gotta go do that thing, yeah, but I'm not gonna encourage him to go do that. Like you can choose any job, but you gotta do something that's legal. Like after a certain period of time, 2, 3 years. But hopefully, things are set up where like if you lose your job, we're okay for a while. So yeah, if it was in my situation.
Yo, bro, on the right,
Hey,
you a dishwasher?
I,
uh,
I
why
was a
look at
dishwasher.
me like that? Anybody else got something to say?
No,
I was a
listen. I mean,
dishwasher.
No, I think
No,
I was a dishwasher years ago, and then I got on my grind, became a published author, and became a successful YouTuber.
That's awesome.
ain't nothing wrong with washing dishes, bro. Money is money at the end of the day.
It
Yeah.
That
is.
shouldn't matter.
It
here's
is.
the
we
thing,
all
right?
start
Here's the
somewhere.
point of it.
Good.
You can't be a serial dishwasher at 45, and that's
Right.
the
That's what I'm
reality
saying.
of it.
He just what I'm saying. Like,
Is that
oh,
Yo,
you
man.
can't
what do
be
you
a
think about those? What do you think about the
That's
elderly that are working like a cashier role or something like that?
They're already
oh,
Right?
retired.
They
That's
probably
different.
they're already retired, right? So would you judge them the same way?
but
Oh, you
they're not
No,
shouldn't be
the
that old
serial
working at a
cashiers.
45
cashier
year
role,
old men are
basic
being
job,
judged
right?
by
but
being
they
a
just
dishwasher.
but
It's crazy.
but they're already retired, right?
That's
So
what I'm
they
saying.
already
But
put
people
the
may
work
just
in. Hold on
A
though.
job is a job. Providing is
They're
providing. What the fuck is
retired,
going on?
right? So they
that's my
are
point.
already
Yo, let him speak. Go ahead. I'm
they're
sorry. Go
retired, so they're already getting a pension, and they're just taking these roles to either keep them busy or to supplement a little of the lost income that they have. But it's not their primary. If you're a 45-year-old man and your primary is you've been washing dishes for 10 years, that's not going to work. Like, come on, let's be real. Like, that's just not going to cut it.
please don't
Like, you
retire
ain't
as a
going to tell
dishwasher.
me, like retired dishwasher.
Bro,
Like, come on, bumpkin.
you're making it sound so simple. There's some elderly folks that probably lost their home or something, or they got to get a second job to probably even save up for retirement. They don't have a pension or anything like that, so you can't really,
Yeah,
you know, they.
you know. Go ahead, I'm
Come
sorry.
And
on,
none
like let
and
If
come
none of
on,
that
them are
man.
if that
You
retired
should
job can
not
sustain
dishwashers.
that
you should
person,
not a 45-year-old
then it's
man
cool.
for being a dishwasher. Come on, man.
ahead. No one's knocking him, but there are some
You
things
can
that he
still get a
might
lady with being a
get
dishwasher,
into.
bro.
He
You can
might
get.
not get a particular
Come on,
woman that he may desire. He might not be able to live in a particular lifestyle. In certain cities and states, maybe that position pays a lot of money. But As far as like, does he have a trajectory on life? Not many women are going to be checking for him like that. So it's not really hate. It's been realistic.
But is it
My biggest point.
see, but women, hold
It's
on.
about game at the end of the day.
See, like this the problem with women though, for real. They judge men based off a job title. I thought providing is providing. So I'm just saying, like,
So if he's
No, they
150K
say that,
dishwasher,
but
yes, you'll be with
deep
him.
down, it don't really matter.
You
Providing
know,
is providing,
I'm
but
just speaking on my early 20s days.
providing is providing, but when
I
she
tell
gets,
you what.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead. I'm
John.
sorry.
No,
No,
you
go
good.
ahead.
Go ahead. Go take it. Go
I
ahead.
tell you what. If you lose your job while you dating a woman, and if you're unwilling to wash dishes, you're gonna lose that woman waiting on a white collar job. I can guarantee you, right?
100%.
And
Now,
he ain't being politically correct. Go ahead.
if you take that blue collar dishwashing job, you might keep that woman until you find a better job. But if you waiting on that white collar job, you may lose that woman, right? While you
facts.
passing over that blue collar job. I truly believe that, right? Because that woman gonna be seeing that she come home every day while she working. And seeing you looking in the newspaper talking about or sitting in your drawers playing video games, so you done job searching for the day. And it's gonna breed a lot of anger. And you'd be better off coming in tired from that restaurant washing dishes. I guarantee you, right? That's the way of the world.
Totally agree. I
Correct, John.
totally agree.
Correct.
I mean,
I
it's
Shout out
agree,
to the
John.
45-year-old dishwashers. Shout out to all the dishwashers out there. I'm
And no
proud of
one
y'all.
washes dishes for 10 years. No one toils in any menial labor for 10 years. Let's be honest.
there's
You
no
could,
way. There's no way people are washing dishes at a Wendy's for 10 years. There's no way.
no way.
No, no,
Well,
no,
there
no. Wait.
are. Go ahead.
Check this out.
They would
Don't
at
y'all
least
see
move up
old people? Don't
to
y'all see old
cashiers and
people
shit.
work at restaurants? Don't y'all see old people work at McDonald's, the cashiers?
Yeah,
Don't y'all
ask them
see
what they did
old
before they
people
worked there.
as this?
No,
A
not one.
job is a job at the end of the day, and a dishwasher is so valuable. Without dishwashers, if y'all in restaurants, without
Yeah, you're
the
right.
dishes being washed, come on now,
Yes,
like
but
Because
they
sometimes they don't wash
what
it
are we
right.
talking about?
You don't wash
Okay.
that shit right sometimes, bro.
Okay.
Shout
Here's the
out to the
thing, right?
You gotta
dishwashers.
ask for
There are
plastic
two.
utensils and stuff.
There are two
That's the
types
problem
of
with y'all.
old people.
Y'all
There are
sleep on
two
something
types of
that's
old
valuable.
people.
That's valuable.
There are two types of old people working at restaurants. One that retired and they're just taking up work because they want to be doing some work or they need to supplement some income. Or there's those that made bad life decisions and have to work old at a McDonald's. I mean,
Yeah.
let's be real. Like, and
Yeah.
this is how you know
Come
people
on with
don't
that
know
bullshit.
society. People don't know
Or
what's
bad
going on in
investments.
society.
Yeah.
That's
I
what I was
totally
saying
agree.
earlier.
A
That's what I was
job is a
saying earlier.
job, man.
A
This is
job
not
is
about a
not a
job. It's a job. This is not about that.
What's it about? It's a job.
no, because everyone who has certain skills and capabilities are not just gonna go if they have the opportunity, they're not just gonna go out and take a particular job. Now, a job is a job most times when you're living in survival mode. I need a job because I need to pay these bills, I need to take care of this family, such and such. So you take whatever job you need right there. That's what I'm thinking of when I hear a job is a job. Like you just getting by, or it's just survival mode and you really don't have no longevity in that. But you don't want a person who just wants a job. You want someone who has some trajectory on what it is they're trying to do in life.
The majority of the world and people is in survival mode. Not everybody is
True.
millionaires,
I can
billionaires.
understand that.
Not everybody is, you know, entrepreneurs. And
But you don't
it's
have
like,
to be that to be comfortable in life and to make it in life. You don't need to be a millionaire and all of that.
But the way y'all saying it is, y'all viewing a dishwasher, a janitor, or somebody said earlier, like a bus driver. Y'all would view them type of jobs as like downgrade, like a low class. Like y'all
No
view
one,
them jobs like you're a
no one said
loser.
anything that the
Like
bus
you're a
driver.
loser if you work them jobs. That's disrespectful. That's what I mean by ego.
No one said anything about a bus driver being a low life.
You did
My
not
No
bad.
say
one,
If
no,
I'm
no
wrong on
one said
that, I
anything
admit that.
about a
My bad on
janitor
that.
being
My
a
bad
low
on that.
life.
Let it
No
go. My
one
bad on
said
that.
that.
Continue. Continue.
Right? No one said that. The whole point is you're talking about a dishwasher. Like, let's keep it real. If you're a serial dishwasher, you've decided to fail in life. I'm
See, come
sorry.
on, man. That's some. Come on, like let it
No,
go. What's her
no,
name,
no,
man?
no.
Black
All
That's
right,
the
it's
Thought.
the
truth.
same
If
way,
Whatever
right?
hell your
It's
name
the
if
is.
you're
Check
a
same.
this out. Check
serial,
this out. Check
right,
this out. Check
right.
this out. I'm speaking like from experience of being a dishwasher. While I was a dishwasher, I was working to become a author and a YouTuber. I was strategizing. But being a dishwasher, it can help you elevate in life. So while dishwashers out there being judged, they never know that dishwasher a year or two from now can be a billionaire, and people that's judging like Black Thoughts can be looking stupid at the end of the day.
Oh
Dishwashers
Yo,
are
if
my
you make
fucking
god.
good
valuable. They're
investments,
fucking valuable.
with that dishwasher money, bro, easily change your life. So you
Yeah,
can't, as long
yeah,
as you're making money, that's all that matters, man.
yeah, yeah. There's
Like
nothing wrong
even
with
earlier,
being.
y'all was saying how y'all believe that people with white collar jobs look down on plumbers, electricians, and now you got the same ones talking up here like Black Thoughts, who's a plumber, just talking down on a dishwasher.
Thank you. Exactly.
Yeah, because
So at the
again,
end
no
of the
one
day, like,
does. Hold on. No,
I mean,
again, I'm
people
not
like me, I
talking
don't care
down.
what anyone
Uh,
does for a living.
you see. Here's
I
Thank
the
you,
don't
problem.
judge
man.
them based off of that.
This is why you can't talk with Negroes because they don't understand what's happening.
I know what
No
you're trying to
one's
say.
talking down on the dishwasher. There
You're
is no
saying you're talking about
serial.
personal
Oh
growth,
my
right?
god.
You're
Oh
talking
my
about
god.
personal growth and
Let
how
him
someone
go,
should
Bernard. Go ahead.
elevate from that, supposedly, right? But there's
Here's the
some
thing.
people that can't.
I
There's
read
people that
five
come here
books while being a
illegally that take
dishwasher.
those types of jobs,
Right,
right?
and
They
they
get paid under the table.
and they elevate from that. They don't stay a dishwasher.
Okay,
That's the
who do you
whole
think that's even
point.
realistic, bro? For someone to work at a dishwasher as a dishwasher for 10 years, you think that's realistic?
No, it's not.
So then,
But
why did you bring
but
that example up?
what are you talking about? This is what your man in the middle here that you agreeing with keep harping on.
He
The
never said he
dishwasher
worked as a
nonsense.
dishwasher for 10 years. He never said that. You said it.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with
This
that?
is this is starting to become circle talk. This
So
is starting
yeah,
to become
no one is
circle talk.
working no dishwasher job for 10 years, bro. This, either they'll probably get something else, or after a couple of years, no one's doing that for 10. That's not. So that's what I'm saying. Like I said, the people that work white collar jobs, some of them look down on the blue collar workers. Then you got, it's like a pyramid.
Right?
Yeah.
Like if you started dishwashing at 18, if I know you at 18 you started dishwashing, I rock with you. If you 45 and you still dishwashing, yes, I'm looking down on you. Bro,
Based
you
off of age?
achieved
Come on,
to
man.
do
That shit
nothing.
sad, man. That shit sad.
I mean, it'd be no
People
different if you
people
were a
don't
journeyman.
always excel in life.
But Black
You
Thoughts,
gotta you gotta do what you gotta do.
but what Black Thoughts
No
is
matter
saying,
how old.
but what
That's
Black
not fair to
Thoughts is
say.
saying,
True.
if I can put words in your mouth, Black Thoughts, what you're saying is, if you start out a journeyman plumber at 18, and if at 45 you're still a journeyman plumber, like something's wrong with you. I agree with that
Yes, you're not achieving
because
for anything.
right because no one is going to work
Nothing's
in a restaurant,
guaranteed. Nothing's
right? No,
guaranteed in life.
right. No one's going to show up at a restaurant in the way that restaurants are run today, where there's such a shortage of labor. If you just show up and just do the basic bare
Bare
minimum,
minimum. Yeah.
right? If you show up every day, you're gonna move up, right? There's just no way you won't move up. And to be there 10 years and not move up to assistant manager, shift manager, head dishwasher, something. Like you're gonna move up,
That
bro.
manager's gonna probably feel some guilt or something.
Hey, please, like, let me say this, please. It's y'all can like Google men that's in their upper 30s, 40s, and probably 50s. I guarantee you, a lot of them are dishwashers. It is what it is.
Yeah, yeah. I
It
mean,
is what
cool.
it is.
Yes, it is what it
But
is,
I,
and that's go ahead.
okay, but I bet this, right? You have to look at their story, and I can guarantee you they didn't start dishwashing at 18. At 45, they're still dishwashing. You got to look at the story. If you see a 45-year-old man dishwashing, he may something, a life crisis may happen. And he said, I got to take this dishwashing job because I need to provide, right? Or maybe he was in jail and he got to take this dishwashing job, whatever
That's
the case
judging.
may
That's
be.
judging, man. That's
But you
crazy.
don't, bro, bro, come on, stop it. Stop it.
Listen to your
How much does
words.
a,
Listen
a
to
I
your
don't
dishwasher
understand
words.
how
make?
people
Listen to
think
you.
that
Like,
way, man.
listen to your words. Trip off what you
I
just
don't
said.
understand how people think that way. Yeah, I
Wow.
mean, I get it. Everybody does judge people off of first appearances, right? But I think more like people with higher IQs. I don't think IQ exists, but let's just use that for this example. Those with higher quote unquote IQs, we don't just look at a person and just come up with all kinds of things that we may think about them or may think how they are or whatever. Because at the end of the day, it's just projecting. You're
Yeah, it all
projecting what
is.
you have inside your mind and how you feel in your own
King
life
Shinar, you
experience
just said yourself that no one
onto
is a
another person.
dishwasher for 10 years.
Yeah, stop
So
it.
so what you're proving is that you're not arguing in good faith. You're just looking to attack what I'm saying. Because out of your own mouth, you just said there's no one that's a dishwasher for 10 years. You know that. Everyone can admit to that, right? And then you're still saying, yeah, but you see, you trying to see how you looking down on people and this person IQ and all that. What are you talking about, bro? You're not
Yeah, I just
arguing
want
in
to
good
say,
faith. I reasonably
Roz, I smoked a spliff. I broke my weed fast for some reason, and I got another one rolled up.
right? Yes, yes, sir. Keep smoking. So yeah, listen. Here's the thing, right? Again, right? No, there's no guy that is 18 years old. He started dishwashing, and at 45, 50, he getting ready to retire as a dishwasher. It just doesn't happen. That's not a real thing. I don't even know why. I don't even know why we're arguing. I like.
Black
Why is
thoughts,
this
black
even
thoughts,
a
black thoughts, black thoughts,
conversation?
black thoughts.
That's my point.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Not even
Just,
thinking.
Yeah, your man in the
just be
middle keep
realistic. Like,
bringing it
just be
up, King
realistic.
Shenard.
Black
He's
thoughts, hold
stuck on
on.
this dishwasher thing for some reason.
Black thoughts, hold on. Don't know 18-year-old start off as dishwashers. They either start off at McDonald's or
Not
White
always.
Castles. They don't start off as no dishwasher. From experience, I haven't witnessed no 18-year-old as a dishwasher. They either be either a busser, a cook, or they just working in damn McDonald's, White Castles, and you name it. Jack in the Box, you name it. They out there.
But
I
when
think
we
you're
talk
getting
I,
at
I
about
don't, I don't,
realistically, though, go ahead.
I don't know what this conversation is anymore because it's not a real conversation. And so
Yeah.
at this point, I'm just gonna bow out. And whenever you're ready to move on, Roz girl,
Yeah, we
and we
can.
have a legitimate conversation or legitimate things,
Shout
I
out
can get
to the
involved
men
in
like
that.
they're dishwashers. That's all I want to say.
Thank you very much. Thank you guys for entertaining that conversation. I don't know where it came from. And also, thank y'all for spending this time with me. We talked about a plethora of things tonight. Is there anything you guys want to bring up before I bring the show to an ending? I'll close.
All right, so I just want to say thank you for bringing me on, and also subscribe to my channel, Mimichi Project Live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
And
definitely will. Thank you.
I am like a published author. I've written 5 books. They on Amazon. One
What
called
you write? What's
Nigganary.
your books about?
One called Nigganary.
Dishwashers Anonymous.
Stop.
I'm
One called
sorry.
one called Nigganary.
Nigganary.
Nigganary. Yeah. It's like
Okay, so what is that about?
like lingo for niggas, like from a communication standpoint. And my other book called Questions for the World. And that book is about just each page of the book, each page in the book is filled with questions. So like
Mm,
check it out on Amazon. And, but my government name is Demetrius Foot. So if y'all typed it
okay.
up on Amazon, y'all should see 5 of my books that's written. Like 5 of my
Okay.
books.
Cool. And what's your passion for writing? Have you always been writing on your life?
I was just blessed with this. I
No, okay.
I just followed my thoughts. Like I just followed my brain. Just led me to becoming. I always been a creative person. So I just used that as and just ran with it. Just took off.
Okay.
Hold on, Roz.
Mhm.
Roz, can we explore this nigginary thing,
Yes, I
please?
definitely want to. Go ahead.
Nigga,
Yeah.
What is the premise of the nigginary book?
you want me to explain it? Like
Thank you, Dry Logic.
black cultures, we
The
embrace
Who
the
book?
word nigga. So what I did was, and also black people embrace the word dictionary. So what I did was said, fuck the dictionary. Since black people, we so used to lingos and slangs and shit. I was like, shit, why not nigginary? Just like look it up on Amazon, see for yourself. Like go to Kindle, click on the shit, and read a sample. See for yourself.
So
Sir,
is it
I didn't
a okay?
ask.
So can we ask? Is it a dictionary of ebonics or in words or phrases?
It's a dictionary for black culture, aka for niggas.
Okay, can I ask you a question? In this dictionary of black culture, right? Does it speak to how black people can propel themselves forward financially?
I'm not gonna answer that question. Sorry.
But how are you going to promote your book? Like
No, no, I'm
for
not. I
people
just
to.
already answered a few questions.
Okay, so what if folks aren't familiar with
That's what I
nigga?
said.
Because some
That's what I
see
said.
nigga as a culture, and some see nigga as like a culture, and then
That's what I
can you?
said.
Okay, go
That's what I
ahead.
said. All you have to do, like whoever's curious about Nigginary, all you have to do
Okay,
is go to Amazon, type up my
Rod
name,
said, "Okay."
Demetrius Foot, type up my name, click on Nigginary Kindle, and read the sample.
okay,
It,
okay,
it's gonna answer your questions.
okay. Anybody got it?
Is
Anybody?
that last name spelled Foot?
Foote.
Hey John. Hey John, you
There it
gotta go
is.
get the
You
nigginary.
see it,
I can't
Raj? You
even
see
I
it,
can't
I'm
even
actually
pronounce
looking
this
it up.
book.
Raj? You see it? You typed it up.
I can't even
I'm
pronounce
actually
this
I
book.
looking
mean,
it up
like
on
I am
Amazon.
all for authors and literary things. So I'm curious to know what nigger is. I think that the question Black Thoughts asked was wonderful before because when we're speaking about pushing our Black race forward, I would think that one of the things that often we lack is financial literacy, things of that nature, how to develop our communities. So I
Yeah,
think that.
yeah, 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 yeah. To be honest, yeah, it's to better our community, but I'm trying to make the Nigginary. I want to make that worldwide. So you
Damn,
know,
Okay.
this book is number 4 in the Kindle store?
huh?
Oh,
Your book is number 4 in the Kindle store.
DEI baby.
Yo, what's the name of the book?
Nigginary.
Nigganary. Like dictionary.
DEI baby.
Sounds like some tap dancing title or some shit,
Hey
bro. Please
John, you
tell me
gotta
you're not a
check it
tap
out.
dancer,
You gotta
bro.
check it out.
Okay. Where you
What is
from, if you
Nigganary.
don't mind me asking?
Sorry, I just saw a review of this and the person's name just threw me off. The person's name is Lil Whitey.
Yeah, and she was hating. She was hating. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a 1 star, bro. You got a 1 star. Yeah.
Hold on. No, no,
Oh
no. Let
God.
Bumpkin read the review. Read
Okay,
the
hold
review,
on.
Bumpkin.
Hold on.
Okay, bitch, you put yourself. Oh God.
Little Whitey with the 1 star, poorly written and racist.
Oh
Um, poorly written, basically a comic, offensive to anyone educated. Fucking wow.
whoa.
Why did she have to do that?
Okay,
Is
Look,
read
there
your
an
read the
title,
next
excerpt?
one.
bro. You gotta change that title, bro.
Is there an introduction or
That's
excerpt
crazy.
that you can find, Bumpkin?
Is there what?
Any
With
type of
that title, that
sample
book
or
is.
anything, or the about section or something of the book?
Look at John
Someone
over there
lagging.
reading it.
Let me see. There's only one
Can y'all hear
review.
me?
Yes, we hear you.
I was lagging a little bit. My bad.
We
Yeah,
can't hear you.
there's really nothing.
Oh,
I
okay.
said read sample, but the only sample that pops up is the cover.
Well, I'm definitely going to look for it. I'm always on Amazon, so we want to support black businesses and black authors. BBG, this better be a real book, BBG.
I
You know
could
how to
buy
spell
this
it? Yeah,
book
you
for
like you know how to
$8.
spell it? It's when you go to Amazon, just type Niggana.
I got you right here. I got you. I can't. I'm obviously not gonna say it out loud, but I'll type it in the back for
Yeah,
you.
like send it to Ross. So yeah, like send it to him. Hey, John, like check it out too. Check it out.
I'm looking at it. I just saw that lady's review. Wait a minute, there's a snippet.
Right, so I'm saying like
Yeah,
go to the sample, like read the sample.
Oh, okay, there's a sample.
Uh,
It
I'm
only
trying
shows the
to.
first couple of pages, like
It's
a.
a sample, right? It's a sample.
Right.
Does it show the first couple of pages? Because I was trying to do that. Oh, there it
yeah,
is.
that's it.
Yeah.
All we need is like a paragraph or two. That's all we need.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read this
Oh,
book.
Bumpkin
Yeah,
So
hell
probably can't
no.
read it because of the language, you guys, the words.
no, because I'm white.
You
How you think?
of course.
Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, we can't do that with Bumpkin.
Go
Yo,
ahead,
but bro,
John.
what's the
Go ahead, John.
purpose? What's the purpose of
Well,
this book?
Bumpkin,
Of this book?
read my other book, Questions for the World. Read that.
Questions for the world.
But you gotta like, but click on my name so you can see it.
That's
It'll
a
pop
good
up
question.
quicker.
Finally, King Chanel, that's a pertinent question. Thank you, King Chanel. We got to shout you out when you go reasonable. What's the purpose for this book?
Creativity,
Uh,
creativity.
okay. I can't pronounce this one either. All right. It's Nigible. Is that
That's
right?
my favorite. It's called nigable. It's a word that I made up. It's nigable. It's my Bible version. Read that too. Hey,
You
read that
rewrote the
too.
Bible?
Oh God. Okay, how we spell that again?
What like
Nigible.
yeah.
Okay.
Yo, I'm just thinking like
Wow.
even a
Questions
So
for the
market.
you
It's
wrote
world.
coming
5
from a
books?
dishwasher. It's coming from a
Wow.
dishwasher.
That you're not. Don't put
Sir,
in there.
sir, it's not the
Awesome.
flex you think it is, good sir.
Oh
Trust
wow.
me.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
these are just questions.
Why don't you
So, what's
scroll
your favorite
down?
question in the question book?
Yeah.
What do you?
John.
It says that nigga Bible tells the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth about God. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm, interesting. I
What's
like
your
the
favorite question in the question book?
cover.
Questions for the world.
Yeah.
Yes, the book's about just questions for the world. Every page is filled with questions. Each
So,
He said,
what's
question.
"What is your favorite question?"
Uh, damn. What do you think when you look at me? That's one of my favorites. I don't have a favorite, but that's one of my favorites.
It's one of them. All right.
Okay.
I
Can you
mean
give us
these.
one more? Can you give us one more?
One more what?
One more question in that book that you think is pertinent for us to know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm seeing a lot of why do white people in here. All right, I'm seeing a lot of those questions. All right, I scrolled 3 times, and I'm looking at are black women jealous of white women? Hold on, hold on.
What?
Why do white people destroy black families? Why did white people ruin black people's lives? What do we do? What do we do? What's going on here? What's going on?
Is that in the
Oh, he's
question book?
It's just
It's
a
it.
question. It's just
Questions
a
for the world.
question. It's just a question. It's just a question.
Oh
Is
wow.
that your
okay.
question? Is that
So
your
It's just a
question?
question. It's just a question.
can
Is
you
that
go to
your
the
question?
question that asks why do black people predominantly vote for liberals? Did you ask that question?
Okay. Why
Good man,
white
no
people
No
comment.
think
answers
all
in the
black people are from Africa? Jesus Christ.
Oh wow.
Gotta look at this bullshit.
Oh my God, that's in the
Yo, you a
class.
abo, bro? You a
I tell
abo?
you about haters, man. Like when a black man in America do something good, do something great. I was a dishwasher and became a published author.
Did he leave? Did he leave? No,
My
he's
fault.
back. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm
Like
sorry. That's an accident.
I'm a young black man in America doing my thing. I'm a published author. I used to be a dishwasher. Shout out to my dishwashers out there. I was a
How long
dishwasher.
were you a dishwasher?
Uh, for some months.
Okay.
You,
So is
what?
that
You didn't
story
retire
that you're
from that
telling when
job?
you're promoting your books?
For some
When you're
months, a couple months.
when you're promoting your books, is that what you tell people that anything is possible because you were a dishwasher and you are now author?
I like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Rasta,
Um,
for your support. Thank you, my love.
you're welcome, sir. I was going to say, like, do you believe that that is the American dream that you can start
I'm not do that.
from from in that position and get millions?
You on mute.
Me?
No. Go ahead, Ross. Keep talking. We can hear
No, I
you.
was gonna say
You
that you
on
can
mute.
start from I guess from that position and get millions now.
We can hear her talking. I don't know why you can't hear her
You on
talking.
mute. Can't hear you.
Yeah, it's just you. It's just your stuff, sir. Oh God.
If a black man dresses up like a cowboy, would he be considered a sellout?
Oh my God.
That's hilarious.
Oh wow. Oh
Is it
wow.
Yo,
okay
buy
for
the
a
book, Duncan, bro. Buy it.
is it racist calling a white man cowboy? Not really, no. Uh is it racist when a white person calls a black person black boy or black girl? Depends on the context.
Hmm. Those are
The
some. So I'm curious. So the book has no answers at all.
No, it's just questions.
Oh wow. Very talented.
Um one question is
On that
Why you
note,
call it? Why do
Ron,
you call it questions for the world though? I don't like the title's crazy. Questions for the world? What are you talking about? So you think
why
the world
coffee
revolves around whites asking them questions? You have to think
yo,
about these titles. You know that nigganary, like that's who's
Yeah,
gonna buy
I
that
want to
shit?
know what that is about. God,
You know, black person's gonna buy that
guess we
book.
gotta
You're gonna
buy
probably
it
think
today.
it's some like tap dancing type of thing, but then when you read it or the first couple of pages, it's kind of sort of like pro blackish.
Oh, are you
yeah, I
reading
I'm
it?
a
figured it
Pan
was pro
Africanist
blackity
though.
black.
Are you
Yeah,
reading
I
it
figured it
tonight?
was
Give me
that.
something out of it, please.
You said
Are you reading something out of it?
no? It was the sample. It was
Okay,
hold on.
share the sample.
Let me see.
You niggas ain't no good. We've been trying to get the sample the whole time. You've been
I don't
ready
want to.
to.
I don't want to. I don't want to think I'm hating or anything like that. I'm just.
No,
This is just the
Bro,
honest
just
critique.
read the sample, bro. Please.
damn.
Hold on.
yeah, bro, I'm just trying like we're not hating, we're
Because Bumpkin
All
couldn't
right.
read it. He understood that.
It says nigganary is for every culture around the world to understand the words in the niggalish language. I am
Nigga.
niggacated, and now I'm niggacating the people around the world about nigganary. Nigganary represents black love, black pain, black pride, and Black Lives Matter. Nigganary is the dictionary for black culture. So then it just has like different phrases and acronyms and words. I never heard. Hold on, it says A. The letter A means is used to get someone's attention. Like AAF stands for as a friend. A1 used to describe a person has been loyal since the very beginning. That's true.
Okay.
Um, A3 used to describe Albert Smith the third.
Okay, so is this universal language for us black people?
Depends on where you grew up at. It's not
Mm.
really universal.
What do you think about that, Black Thought?
Uh, you know what? I commend the young man for writing the book. You
Yeah.
know, I'm not going to take that away from him, right? Because I've never written a book, so he's done something that I have not done. So I'm not going to take it away. So I won't take that away from him. Whether it's a book I agree with or disagree with, I can't say. Judging from what I heard, it seems like a read that I would not indulge in. But I'm not saying that it's not a great read, and it may be something that others would like. And so, I commend him for writing the books that he's written. I will definitely give him his props for that.
Well, thank you
He
for that.
has he has a
Bro,
book.
honestly, anybody can write a book.
He has a
Well, go ahead.
he has a book called My Facebook Status, and it's exactly what you think it is.
What? What do you
It's
Let me
mean?
check that. That's
it's his Facebook status. It's literally from 2010 and up, right? The cover photo is his Facebook, right? And then it just goes from like 2010, like
Rob,
as
why would you leave
to
this up?
modern times, bro. To like as far as it goes is 2012, but it keeps going.
I think it's genius. I mean, like there are so many trends and stuff on TikTok and on IG, and that whole social media stuff is a whole different type of community. So it might be just something that's genius, like that we don't even know nothing about.
A
Your
that
social, your Facebook statuses, come on, wow,
I mean he might be onto something there.
yeah.
Does the status change at some point? Like, does it change from like one day was like today was dishwasher, and then maybe like next week it was like author, and and then like maybe 2 months it was like married. I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just asking questions.
Stop trolling, man. He had a lot of energy. I liked him. I mean, he wrote a book, man. I have
Yeah,
not
I
wrote a
think that. Yeah, that's awesome.
I have not written a book, so
And you said he was like number four in the Kindle or something.
no, he wasn't.
Oh, oh,
I went back on it and it was
oh, okay.
I misread it.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me see. It was actually number 4,769,999.
Oh, okay.
So that's my bad. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I just want to get all the facts straight here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope
Well,
when I wake up I remember this.
Shut up.
'Cause I gotta go back and look at this.
well,
I mean, I just think it's unfair that I couldn't read out, the first book that he displayed to us, but it's fine, it's
yeah,
fine.
Bumpy, because 'cause somewhere someone would have heard that and tried to clip that, or just wouldn't have been able to accept that. So yeah, you're
I
right.
let I'm gonna be honest with you. It wouldn't be my first time letting one slip. Okay, it wouldn't be my first time. I got kicked off of Team Fatty's show for a
Mm,
solid like 3 months because I let
mm,
one slip one time.
mm.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Crowd Girl, real quick.
Uh
Do
huh.
you give CT permission to review this? Because I think this is going to
Yes.
be classic morning material to
Yes.
go over the books and everything with CT.
Yes. Yes, he was live streaming, so yeah, definitely.
He's probably still live streaming this. This is probably still
Yeah.
being simulcasted. So
Wow.
so definitely, you know what? You're probably gonna sell a lot more copies of this book now.
Yeah.
Probably sell a lot more copies.
Yeah. That would
No
be
one's gonna buy that book. No white person's gonna buy it because they're gonna get scared of reading a book like that.
I'll
And
read it. You think I'm scared? I'll read it out loud right now.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, no.
No, Duncan, we
Here-
don't want you to read it. It's okay.
Here's the
It's
thing,
okay.
right? I think he needs to get in touch with what's her name?
Who?
What's
Because
who's who?
the chick that wrote White Fragility,
Oh, I burned that
or
book one time.
Robin D'Angelo, right? That's her name. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
or get in touch with Ibram X Kendi, right? I think that if he gets in touch with those guys, they will definitely like stand on his shoulders and put this up as like the work that the Negroes need to be sure that they are further pressed downwards. So yeah, I mean I think that he could get in touch with those guys.
Oh God.
I
Jason
just don't.
Vegas says he just may be prolific. That LRH when it's all said and done. That's probably his inspiration. But to be fair to LRH, I'm not sure what that is. There was a lot of thought that went into that those thousands of books. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like the questions and stuff that you gotta come up with. So yeah.
Change that name. That word, that's a tap dancing word. How you gonna call yourself that? That's crazy.
Your audio is kind of messed up, King Shanard.
Oh, the creator of Scientology.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tell me something. Mm. Well, you guys, it's coming to the 4 hour mark, and I want to thank you guys so much for joining me tonight for my birthday. I am going to wrap it up. So, do you guys have any last words? King Shanard, is your audio good? Hmm.
Uh, no, I'll just say real
Oh,
quick
can
and
you
jump
hear me?
out, Roz girl.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Uh, thanks for having me, Roz girl. This was fun. Um, No, 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 no. Definitely, it was. We this actually listen. The ending turned out to be amazing. The, the but
Thank
nah,
you.
nah. The whole stream was good. Thank you for having me. Happy birthday,
Thank
and
you.
I'm sure I'll see you in the chat to CT up on a panel or something in the next few days. Thank you for
Yeah.
having me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so
Uh,
much and have a great
Good
night.
night.
Just want to say
Bumpkin.
happy
Oh,
birthday,
go Shadart.
Roz.
Thank you.
I'm gonna smoke this split for you.
Okay.
And yo, your channel's gonna grow like crazy. I can see it.
Thank
I don't know
you.
why there's not. You got to get in touch with people to help promote your channel.
Yeah, I do. I do. I need to do a lot more myself though. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thank you so much.
Start making
All right, you
solo
have a good
content.
night. Peace to
You
the
too.
panel in the chat.
Thank you. Bumpkin.
All right, but this was an awesome show. I specifically love the ending. I'm gonna pick up this book and do a full live reading on my channel and
Yeah.
see how good that goes. But anyways, happy birthday.
Yeah,
Um,
thank you so much. And let everybody know where your channel is so Michi can join you for that review.
I was joking. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'll be canceled so fast. I will be completely banned from Black YouTube. It will be insane. I'll be out of
Oh
here.
my God. Nah.
My YouTube channel name is Michael. That's my first name, by the way. If you guys didn't get the
Mhm.
drift, and it's at Bumpkin245. I have some past live streams and a current video from about 5 days ago where I sort of dissect the idea of judo Christianity. So
Mm. Cool. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining the panel and thank you for staying to the end. I really appreciate that. And thank you for your cash app tonight. It's been a
awesome.
pleasure.
Thank you very
Have a good
much.
night.
Bye.
Mm. Wow, you guys. I've been on for like 3 hours and 58 seconds. And I'm very, very excited for tonight. We had Chaotic Truth live on the on the panel tonight. Meant a whole lot to me, and he simulcast. That is great, great support. And his lovely lady helped as well, and I appreciate all their support. That was that meant a lot to me. Then of course we had well, DS didn't show up, but he was in the chat. We had a lot of people on the panel tonight. Michi, Demetrius Foot, you guys make sure you guys sign up. I guess if y'all have an Amazon account or something, make sure y'all get one so y'all can go get Demetrius Foot book. Books. He says he has 5 of them. So we do want to support our young Black authors out here in this world. Now, I can't co-sign on any of these books because I have not read them. So as I say oftentimes in the chats, the views of the host are not the views of RozGirl37. I do not know what these books are about, but I do know that he's a young Black man who is trying to get his name out there and everything. So who knows? But Demetrius Foot, he has a YouTube channel, Mimichi. So make sure you guys go there and look at that. I myself am curious to find out about this Nicanary. Like, I am definitely gonna get that. I can't tell y'all how I'm not. King Shanard was on the panel tonight. Spirit Oliver was on the panel tonight. John was on the panel tonight. Yeah, you guys are awesome. People in the chat who we had, Jack Dragonfly, Jones' cousin, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Jason Vega was here. Definitely appreciated that. Blue Jay, as always, thank you for being here. Your support is always appreciated. Does a lot. Ruko, hey Ruko, thank you for being here. You know I call you that because it's hard for me to say that name. Black Knight, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your view. And thank you guys for staying up for me. I don't got to work today on my birthday. It is my actual birthday now. I do have to take my daughter to school, but you know, I'm going to get there. Jai Logic, thank you and blessings to you. Thank you for coming as always and supporting. Yeah, Studio Mansion. Awesome. Team Fatty was up in here. Thank you for your subscription today. It's been a wonderful birthday. Mills Lane. Mills Lane is a great friend who is like a day one. Hasn't been around a lot, but when he comes around, it's always warming. So thank you so much for coming and blessing me with your presence tonight. I received a bunch of cash apps, so thank you guys all for the cash apps. I'm gonna be out here, you know, giving it back to society. Just Small, thank you for joining. Uh, Gas Mask, thank you as well for coming. I don't want to forget anybody, so if I do miss your name or something, know from the bottom of my heart that I didn't try to do that at all. I do hope you guys have a wonderful Monday and a blessed week. I will definitely try to be here on Thursday. As I'm turning 42 now, I'm planning on trying to be more consistent, and I'm trying to work on the back, you know, because everybody's trying to get the new back like that. They say the new back is everything like that. Trying to do that, whatever it takes to get that. That's what I'm gonna be working on and trying to be here on Thursdays and Saturdays. Y'all know I need some help. But anyways, thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's been a great pleasure. This is my first time. I've had like some celebrations on YouTube, but this is my first time doing this on my own show, like by myself. I did do a show some time ago with the co-host. And I was on like some other panels every now and then. But you know, this is the first time doing it by myself. So I am grateful for that. I appreciate you guys for always supporting and staying up and being consistent with me. Thank you, Dragonfly. So y'all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night.
One more time, give thanks for life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why do you go and take a children? Still so we love in life. It's another year, so we are rejoice. Here from the link around, we number one. Gratitude is almost something we will abide. Yeah, the more side prayer, we know go without. If I negative, we tell you love without. Hard thing with health and strength, but you walk away back. I more side blessing you. One time, give thanks for life. Yeah, yeah. Why not do you go and take a children? One more trip around the sun.